development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone you kwa by na Juada. And now the 6th October the year 2025. The trade upon Yakopa si odi and next watch again. Jumedia your friend Ghana MONTIE would need 100.9. And Samakodoa Koso. And then Monday Semben a pie. And nanu fear than a yaman penny. Asia a year CSOs. Ekutaudia Koso Ninan on the fight against illegal mining. Ekutaudia na chino. Ediane ya hwehwe se betimi ase. Eyan koma ye bedi ne anopai. Na weekend ya normal cause am ko ye. Eye mojaja for weekend na eye the prayer list. AGYEMAN be pacho mo kope na chiri wamo ekujam no awan santamampo adofo mo ko bo nyina nyameka mo ho me bacha na kola no wan shesho mo no ma ne de wo madware awie wo mo didi awie en kodani wo mu twom so mo chepa o ete be sro bata je o ma woni kono ho enso obegina ho a de one na ebetwe ne se ebenu so mo pupu a mo che ete eje wo ko na wo tiatia no na wo peja no ya ne tem madam ya ne tem akrachi eno be ko adwuma na be later na about sorry ya ne tem sorry eno be ko adwuma sorry ba to adiache Yenyina nyame adom ya sorry ya baba bedu adwuma m. Oda so da mpem ebrebe na bedu adwuma m. Beba cho sorry waka sorry anytime. Enkoda no dware mo tentem. Ene ne wiem na ye de ase awo kakra ase uhuru kakra. Eti so ne warm na be warm ya no warm. Na wo de adwane kodai. From homework, school books, and school bags. From pabwa socks and then Monday my bani fresh. Man bibia ya mono kama soko. Ishe bibia tentem why. Na makoda ni ntimi kodru ntem. Aya bompa ya manu ansa obanu aja ni kwa mana ko school. Aya bompa ya manu why. Ya baba kan wa kwapem se no do no beba pemo amansancha me kwamna mafo constable 1 one ene juo ya kosia sapon Woman that did a bankrupt almost some number of brain. The one bell for the town man so honusia. Near crossover near copies 104.3. There the Cassia Bonnie the can cry. There the Cassia Bonnie the can cry near their bro. Cassia Bonnie actually better than I say. Yet the solid interviews. We are going to share our view. Newspaper review. Yet the Ninja Bebra immediately after the same. After na ye bie some na so ne ama watimi anya ne tie said ansem ne chiro mu na kasati. Brian, happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. And as I would about them, happy birthday why? Nyame kan ho. Ya kan so afi ne kwana wie ye pa o. This October na wo mi October 6. November na just December na wie. Hey, radical cry on na can no ya. Last days are dangerous. Enti how bia won na aka wa finu me de bebre de. Radical paguma ye twema wo Yesu de. Enhira nko an ye hwehwe. Enhira no eno ne ye hwehwe. Enti ene the albert to be an wa hwe no to na temtem why. Ye da se we chima fide na de to a. Ye be kwa be fun to town man so na de nsama godo ekoso no e de abro. Yeah, they said my piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Class FM Online. Any other relevant news portal. One with the boy bear from the town, man, say. Yeah, then some out of Edinburgh with 100.9. What about your channel? 020 1162 746 020 1162 746. You are listening to Ghana MONTIE on 100.9. We are bringing you the major headlines trending from the various news portals. Okay, you're going anywhere now. You're sharing some of the said. Pharmacists desire Galamsey a public health crisis. Pharmacists declare Galamsey a public health crisis. A Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana is urging the government to urgently overhaul the nation's healthcare landscape while raising alarms about the health impact of illegal mining. Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana, pharmacists for pharmacists for so. There's a woman you know, yet to me no near the end. Woman, you went to my year. Woman almost say, share illegal mining fight, you know. Jayo, eh? Also, Okono. Oma declares, Yapumu dene affecting the papa. Illegal mining. Ahayen. Now, see, they are calling on the government to integrate over 5,000 community pharmacies into the national primary healthcare system and recruit more pharmacists into the public sector. I didn't need you. And then I'm some Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana. Woman declare no as health crisis. Okay. It's no they buy no. Shop owners to face called for defying sanitation day order. The Accra Metropolitan Assembly launched a judicial crackdown over the weekend issuing sermons to many commercial entities that defied the mandatory closure order to participate in the National Sanitation Day exercise on Saturday, October 4th. And I remember they train me, and I remember they train me, and you didn't cooperate for a month. Now, we're O'Brien, National Sanitation Day. A by the kind after the lunch. I course one, and I remember that. Many Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim credit won't come on. If you don't know. No, and I'll buy AMR. A man for to Tom shop woman on copra plan, one man to tum. Ebia to tumity AMA near Berepa. Savono, woman on Babetile. Viral hospital altercation video misleading voter health directorate. The Voter Regional Health Directorate of the Ghana Health Service has dismissed a viral video circulating on social media that appears to show an altercation between patient relative and nurses at the South Tongue Municipal Hospital. Sugakope describing it as an old incident. It was also a viral video with him saying, yes, water region. Udru ayehu and bottom. I sabi awo na ocho bia ne de shebi da ho. Ona na esofo wo mu yiyi. Ya say was ade we. Wo mu yiyi. Na no na hospital about bonten say there be o. Say video na ba ne dey old video ache. O ma delay we kra. A old video. I just want to come some. MPP flag bearer raise familiarity and fear of change fueling Baumier's dominance. Musa Dankwa. The executive director of Global Info Analytics, Musa Dankwa, has offered insight into why former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is enjoying a commanding lead over his rival in the race to become the new Patriotic Party presidential candidate for the 2028 election. Abusa Musa Dankwa said Dr. Bawumia on no lead MPP flag bearership race no. Sana Musa Dankwa eka. No sini nyina ne Dr. Bawumia na say tum say no ho agye bia. No ho agye bia. Amanfo ne say ono no betime di anim. Iti Musa Dankwa justify the entia. Ono kwa ne hwehwemu ne project Dr. Bawumia so odi. Koku Anyidoho questions delay in renaming UHAS after Atamils. Founder and CEO of the Atamils Institute, Koku Anyidoho, has questioned Mahama-led government over his delay in fulfilling a promise to rename the University of Health and Allied Sciences after the late John Evans Atamils. Koku Anyidoho no say no onim di entia UHAS University of Health and Allied Sciences. Yes, the beto Professor Mills. Na yet was yen huakwa. Iti koku and all the way at the ababeto. The editing second. Stop the PR attempts, take decisive action on Galamsey miracles Abuaje to government. So the director of communication for the Bawumia campaign, Dennis Miracle Abuaje, has urged the government to stop what he describes as the public relations gimmick in the fight against illegal mining, and instead take bold, results-driven action to end the menace. Miracle Abuaje said, "Oma benye, ono apams. Akwa say kasane yadoso on the fight against illegal mining. Osi action in here. Into my opinion, action. You're going into some ebony. Media said my piece at formerline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmline.com, and other relevant news portal. Yeah, now I say, one of the boy I bet for the town man to see. Yeah, then somehow the bro would need 100.9. What day? Why don't you have 02011627746? 02011627746. Menoka said the Medofo Pa Transit. Medofo Pa Akusia Sapon. What do you matching?
I want to say la.
Nyamia Dumo, now so.
Oh, Nyamia who you mob.
That's right.
Na what she ye in your macos say.
Well, when you say. You do weekend in this idea. I will bra wobria.
I will bro Huancasa.
Oh, Koha now, Baha now, we now, yes, hey, answer.
Oh, Bibia fine, Bibia fine. Eh, Abrabono, answer Abrabono, Sanet here. And come when ye. Yes.
Good. Take you walk.
Nyamia dom. And pay mammy chia me mammy.
Yeah.
Baby.
That's right.
Otie ena mami bi enso otie pa e friend pretty woman.
Oh, okay, well fine.
I no ka cha me say ne birthday kra man wish no.
Oh.
Enso da bia metie o say metie wo ene kwabna mafo na Mark Jerry. E wo ni tefem. Enti afi o kan sa na afi na mani ewu. Your friend pretty woman.
That's right.
Pretty woman or event or ye event ne.
Okay.
And your mate sa no.
Okay.
It's a pretty woman or East Legon.
Oh, good.
Yes, or East Legon. I drink no quine so. We should know her, but East Legon. Yes. Yes, pretty woman.
Yeah, then as a pass on goes one tea. Good. I go say kwani ma dey twa kratano.
Yo, ebusuafo the one kratano mo boso e na me dey eba no. Na mama ndi kan emfa daily graphic ena we ye anya mikrom ho na nam ka se nsuta mikrom ho mi hu nsuta na ape nam ka se mikrom daily graphic the bokrata na busuafo mama emfa asamo a wode abeto ani mu ha na wo chese mampanyi John Dramani ma se munim se na no efiada no woni wo mo a wo mo ka bi ewom wo aye o mu hwehwemu e de afa galamsey e kwan e be fa so asi ano a ensai wo man no kra no eno na wo chese mampanyi de atodwa wo chese ekon no wo hwai kon foforo e wo galamsey so enti eno wasam wo ha na wa kire se kwan bia so ade bia se wo ye bi action bia se wo teki a wo betumi ama galamsey kon no asi no obeye ne sa pepepe na galamsey enti ye rail line me ka keteche kwan besa 3 kilometers e watakrade ene achim line no ya sai no wo matutu ba bia rail line no wo no ba bia efre ho nsuta eno e wo takrade e 3 kilometers ene o ma sai ekwan no e wo ho ntiketeche bia wo pese wo fa ho na be yire age siasa akoye no foforo Ghana eti anu wasam e wo ahase na ebusuafo de amede eto aso eye the custodian de ubokrata no the custodian de ubokrata na wo che say lawyer wo kan de akire parliament say wo mu impeach Owura Mahama mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wo mu impeach no na ni nyina no eye galamsey hu hawo aye ko ene ne ekoso no eno na wo kan wasam e wo ha sei na asante mantem apoya mantem mfimfiri mantem enkran mantem ase delegate no wo so wo kokoto aba wo mo beyi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 2028 ono a ene etu Frank Adiama MPP amayoko no ama the custodian de obokrata de ho asem aba edom kuma na say Kumasi Inner Road project no MPP abraso no mu fiti ase o enye ndisi ba ye no mo ye e wo hodada enti mo bia enko jimfiri wo mo ensem ena wode eye Razak Ojopoku mfonyini ababeto a Dr. Razak Ojopoku PhD no na wo kire se ehiansa National Lotto Act no yetimi hwe na ye kyekere omanfo enele wo mo nhyehyɛ wo mo mmra e wo se yetimi kyekere mu de ma omanfo eno ho asem wo the custodian emu eno se oman no eba na yaba besi nkonwa na yesu Apostle Joseph wo free mu no ekɔ enafu aduanan 40 days said ya na ye kan no womo ebesi enkonwa no mamu ni nyina na eba besu papai ama eno ho asem no wode aba wo the custodian de obokrata animum mame emfa the Ghanaian point the obokrata na attorney general ora yi ni wo ka kire ora untumi se on report omra kra ha sei ene na ye last day today so wa ma enkran ha na wa ma me face attorney general mo ene na nyobi de kumantwi bosi akon na di ne ti ekokwaje ya kirema eti eno ho asam ewo the Ghanaian point the ubokrata ni mu afa zoom lion wo mo ahyebo se wo mo beta akire wo mo be support national sanitation day hihye no ama eno so the Ghanaian point the ubokrata no wo de eho asam aba na mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene wo mo a wo mo kohia na no fiada na wo makwa dwendwene se de ye betumi aboa ama galamse ekon no atimi akoso no ena mampanyi ka se obia kana kuma ento ne yam wo ye de obetimi bia wo dem hihye papa agu akwam galamse no enche ye behunu results ye behunu emfaso ewo so na wo twen se National Security Council ka kire ne se mampanyi ye trufo declare state of emergency awo galamse ekon no so wo say one yini hu mienu kra entem so fast na wa ye ne sa ama eno the Ghanaian point the ubokrata no wo de eho asem aba ena mampanyi dada mampanyi abedi akire anase mampanyi abedi akire dada Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena wo kire ewa ha se obia forget sa tribal politics na wo mo ye na propaganda ni nyina nya de beboa eno se ye ka tribal politics ene sa propaganda no mo ye no eni MPP mu oba bia anti so obi ate a won montungu ama no the Ghanaian point the ubokrata e de aba ene ode ora Razak Ojopoku PhD wode na asam no awatro eye public education about national lotto act let's say lotto ho ni twa se de obesi aye ye kan se bia enyoma bia tete sa na lotteries ahodo National Lotteries Authority wo mo mra wo mo wa eba wo mo ho bra nyina no esese etimi bo manfo amane na ya chekere wo mo se de be ya wo mo ebehunu se de esi etie ma me fa Ghanaian publisher the Ghanaian publisher the ubokrata no ena blue gold for wo mo kire se yemfa wo mo lease mfa ma mo bio yensan fa wo mo lease no emma wo mo enti ode wonom MD managing director no wode nimfo nyina beto ra ya dombo champonsa eno wode nimfo nyini ato a wo mo chese bias bi akom ewo saa hit gold fields wo no ama eno no wo mo se yensan emfa wo mo elisi ema wo mo na chese nkrata e betimi ama wo mo aye wo mo adwuma ene baby property e wo mo de ano ese fatase e de wo mo nkrata no besan ama wo mo wode ora ama kofi bu amfo nyini ato the Ghanaian publisher anim wo ha eno se galamse ekon no se fi se wo mu fiti ase na anu ya wo mu ka se abambofo emema nkantinka enkono nyame adom se si aye kasa de wo se results aba eti ewa ha Dr. Bawumia 2028 bid no wo se nkrofo ta na chi papa ama eno nso so ade bia wo mo de eho asem aba the Ghanaian publisher Ghana ena wo che se 40 days ade apostle Kwadwosafo wo mo eba be di 40 days Ghana ha se ye no so wa ha ena abasubodi GPW 2025 di odi kunim no Angela List eno so ho asem ewo the Ghanaian publisher the ubokrata mami fa Ghanaian Times the ubokrata no Ghanaian Times the ubokrata eno si galamse ekono obe declare agese National Security Council one more kan e de akye ne se omanpanyi tu anamonwo na ye bibi etesa na pa se wo be ye ne sesesi a ide enya de a wo betu anamon bia e wo ho ama eno so ho asem no wo de aba e wo Ghanaian Times de bo krata ni mu na wo de owura Kofi Adams mfonyini ato ha Ghanaian Times for ade a mo twere ye no ni nyina ama mo ehu ana sports minister rallies mi hunu adekro mo de rally support for Black Stars as team me eno me hu ha say ba me hu Zoom Lion de no Zoom Lion de ne de was Zoom Lion say sanitation no wo kai wo mo achi enti Ghanaian Times the ubokrata de ho asema ba 300 million
ba me say born
akwa ba
ya be bobo
ai
ya be bo
Black Stars qualifies no oh okay
ti yedinem
yo eno na minister ne so support wo no wo World Cup pampa me hu World Cup wa ha say support de be support wo no mo anye de ese so mo ye so de na e be bo mo achi pa e be twa wo mo say eyi no ejabusiana me wo say 300 million Bright International ena wo mo etu anamo we ya amusement park womo eba bebo 24 hours economy no womo de eba be di dwuma papa mampanyin na wo de asemwe atu edwa ama eno so ho asem wo ha sei na mampanyin kire se womo 5 pillar strategy bia womo de eba betu anamo se de be ya galamsey kun no ye betimi akone yie ama eno so Ghanaian Times de ho asem aba afei ma yenhwe the chronicle do bokrata ne wase ba omia say we take control Ashanti region, Central region, Eastern region, and a Greater Accra. It's Dr. Baumia de say the M say we winning poery. Sana Chronicle Aircam. And also Rakofi Adams, assembly near. Was Rakofi Adams was say what a Black Stars a chi. Yay! Rakofi Adams, yes, yet papa, yet our mochi. It's your bumpire say qualifies and the won't bet me a qualify. Am I
US no ya woman kai.
See what has it.
Ya support to Black Stars ya till now.
Ye hunu
Adams.
Enijie keke kra ye ni baji ye ni ntimi nje na aka say ye nya enijie wom enti ene Chronicles so ba amane wa ha na say Ghana ye ba be so apostle kwadwo safo 40 days memorial eno be koso October da to so aduo no ene ode ehon asem aba the new center da obokrata no anie asante mantem apoe mantem fifiri mantem mo wasi Greater Accra swing omunyina swing e de ekọ Dr. Baumia enti eno ho asem wa ha wasi aban e wo 5 pillars what the babesha anti-galamsey strategy. Nature says she be a washisha to Mark enum and what they babaku galamsey kono. And one semno what they are two eja. Was it Ghana? Ye were $2,600 millionaires. Hey! Ghana Africa. Hey, ya to so and what she $2,600 millionaires. We can't dollars no.
Kwabena possible. But
wow.
See enya become.
Was he a dozen?
There be a see enya become.
Wow.
See enya millionaires. Ghana. Enya millionaires in
billionaires. It is here 2,600. Kwabena ye betimi aye more.
Ye betimi aye bia kan.
Yes, Africa haye ne to so 8.
Oh, esa.
Ye ne to so 8.
See ye become.
Hey, wow. Boy. Mami for daily analyst was say recover all loot. Togbi afede waka kire aban say bibia obi afebia yenhwe ne anyini nyina ensan fa mo man no ena afei galamsey fight no ade a omo asojafo no ayede omo koye adwuma no omo say obi a wonimu a obeye ne de enye e de asey ensase ne ensu osu kwan on befa so on beche de won besmokum nyina out enho asem wo aha na yesey mampanyi mahama ne influence 2028 flag bearer race no ebetumi ama NDC Oma breaki enti eno ho asem e wa ha tension aba north ton ama eno no wo chese premise fu ho no e kwa atwe eno ne nam so ama we mu nyina aba busuafo ye ko peace 104.3 FM me akwa akwaje kasebo no e wo mother of all station.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sonia de my mamunyana ache ensima hodo ayabo no my Ghana money ama hodo so ena no pay yesin konwa e de besomo kase ebo etwa no hafa hello 101.5 ye wadum e wokuma se ye bankran ha okay 101.7 ena neat 100.9 ye nyina wo shifika sie mu abeka junction Ghana hani amno ni radio stations ahodo pi ena wo nyina ka bo wefa kase boy ato apia se ama de shepia koma enya bi etie ena no pay ensema de esomo no ne edimu akoten ebi ene se
woni a enim de na wabobra e wo nwumesua tren mu akaseti a chechefo a woni mabawa ene emmemu abi ye wontete bia mu egura ketima kapen
emfiempi mienu ene aduonu enum atichafo womo abaso bodwumadi ase ena vice president abo womo abaso pa se womo aboa achichire o meye nei so bi betimi atwero akenkan a na eya chechefo
nano ensiomunam ene ehu kuaye nsem emusuafo onmanyafo Mavis ha akum sinesrem PPFo se womfa nkabomu enye adwuma na 2028 womatimi akwa akansie mu akokoduro so
Ye papa nom ne ye maame nom asofo binom so de ato omeya temu adwumako no anim se kame se galamse ho sensem no a obia eka bie no wo mate wo ho mate me ho fo se monka bi sanse se oha no eba eka obia
enipa be se ahasane akire ekọ Mount Everest na wo mokoye den wo mokọ akọ gigi won ho ani snow no atama ebi akoka ho ama wontumi nsane efem
we ni senka ya wodo agudie mu eka ho ena no pɛ ya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa de besomo yemfa seda emanwumako yi
Lawson Herbal Center won adaroma se anope yenka tromanfo se wode Lawson Herbal Mixture ba na wo ahunye oyie honam ye atagege wo waposo malaria ne typhoid nom wase sa wonum bia eboa yi ofri sa atebia no ma so mo afichi kro ho yawo Lawson Herbal for se mu no mo maduro ni bia beboa mo abatan ene apemfo de monka ho 0248619999 0248619999 and 0242133577 First Atlantic Bank na no pay or kakao say refreshingly different people experience no say womagia to so back to back digital bank of the year etuba down sika ni basahare so na nkon something bebre mobile app near internet banking near USSD code near entichese bibia hye shep a First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different JA Binding Company Limited. What the bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant na dom yen. Bind stain remover ni ye feeling can be a fifi ho. And for when they said you fear no more esitie. Se bind stain remover wo mua. Ahuni dieni jina brand name. And na sa bind 20 disinfectant na so. And wa ya dompeni omumu omu here. Wamo toya riama ye eyi womu nyina ye no ye won sizes akese na nketoa e wo stores akese na nketoa emu. Se wodi wani ekire Malcolm krabata bia obenya bi enya sa woni J bind ni nkita wo 020 8142913 02081429913 and 0541808096 mayenko yam vita for abobo anoi yam vita eye infant cereal a bibia wo mu dada abofra no wuntwane no fo na so fra se ama no aduane abosumi nsia de kro no aduane ade be hye na se menye yam vita enuane no mu ahoden yema mofra no na wo munyini yie brom ahodo be se dunsia nti obroni se 16 essential vitamins and minerals e be zinc e be iron calcium and de akeka ka ho ewo yam vita mum yam vita o say a delicious way to grow anopei mayama onga ma onga na chese onga wo niema hodo bebre de ode bra anopei onga seasoning de ye de asomudru no wo se nkontom refro ye no nkruma nkwan no akokɔ nkwan no ebeye davi tilapia no awototun be koyi a menya onga 3 mix kakadro garlic any jene and ode afra aye onga mama's helping hand afei cowbell so chiawa no paya no say se anopa adechi na abedia ya no akai cowbell if it's a cowbell no ye creamy emu odenso cowbell premium and afei cowbell vita rich why yen sizes ahodo 23 gram and na eno ne 4 cedis 360 gram sachet 60 cedis and the tetetes vitamins ahodo A, B9, C, and the account will be cowbell or say our creamy goodness. And you made a Roma and on a paya Gia, ya did or bon crata, moboso, a bremon. I can kind for mote yenke a main. Nana ya. Kunedu mening mame biama kwafo afeka sebonomo ensem eniem Vice President Professor Jean Nana Opoku Agyemang abogana chechefo nyina abaso
se eba Ghana yempuntio fapem yempuntio no na chiri bambo ankasa pade a ejina Ghana ye akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ eso esanse wɔmo na ekyekere wɔ meyi amiatimi enya daachi papa na wɔde sansemi ekoto dwa afi 2025 Teachers Prize Ceremony dwumadi ase koso ewa University of Health and Allied Sciences wo from Antemo na wɔde sansem ekoto dwa o kyekere mu ese eba se bia akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wɔmo ye nipa atechi nipa enye nimdeɛ nkwa no ɔmde hye nipa mu na emu no abrabo mu ntete ya hodo se onipa no be osetie ama mmara ene hyehyeye na afi nso no mofra omatimi adazubampadi na omo etimi anyine ababeye empanyin papa wo side to dwa kyerɛ ehia se obi biara a wo ye kyerɛkyerɛ ni oba free ne mudie mu aye adwumaden ede aboa esansa kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ adwumadie no ene 24-hour economy no ena kyese esese so womo anyere womo ho antete enipa amomo ntimi omo so amanfa so amo meyi a yede womo be kyekere meyi a na kyese adwuma no ya to sini nanso Ghana kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ womo abomoden pa emfa woni akukuri ase ni wo hawa womo enamu ebi kyade wo enkrasie tu pa enkane ani ho kwan befa so kora timi ni nnu wo krom edi nkita ho wotetefo so kora no eno so ebi ni ho nanso no ebi no yire womo ho efa sa wo haw ni abinidie mu nyina editete omayima emom so eba emfaso enti wo fa so kora san ebo Ghana yamampanyi data wonya ne ba bi eko Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins abaso paase wo de sa abaso bodwumadie eba ya afi apma hankono eduokono ennan ebremu ne no enna empanyufo kuramu a ebepem sa abre ya ye fa so ebo akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ abaso kan tete no ene ye kasa akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wo no jese wo mo fa so ewo heaven what is this
The Ministry of Education and the leadership of the education services will deal decisively with attacks on our teachers, especially physical assaults. In the same light, leadership cannot ignore those teachers and others in positions of power who abuse our young people. The recent events involving one of our teachers in a management position is a case in point. As teachers, we must always remember that we are placed in a position of trust, protection, and empathy. We will not wait to apply sanctions to those who violate this trust.
Ene awuti ye Vice President Her Excellency Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman ensemi nyina yensentre ni Patricia Sefa Fisher ene boano ebae
na ewo nwumesua adwasuo mu honmo ano na no pani bia na wodi ne nkui ewo nwumesua atena ye no mu sese de wakwa ahomegiem enti potokasa mu sa wo kire na chi a wo bekasa retired educationist na OSEI PSC anto na ene yensentre ni Pius Beidu Bansi na di nkomo akasa de afa ene suban ye ekoso ewo ntete bia hodo no mu titiriw Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman de a wo kan ne de nansem ya tetete ne kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ne bi ade asukuufoɔ no ɛgoro emedamase ene atopre no ehom na OSEI PSC anto sen o kyerɛkyerɛni anaso obi a oti sukuu bo sukuu ho bra efa ho ne adwumako a wo ye wo sukuu no emu no eye nim guase kese e de ma wo ya akose enkrofo ma a ye de aba beja wo na so wo na ase na wo boa wo ma desua ne akyerɛkyerɛ mu no wo be fa saa ekwan na atumi ekita wo so na wo omo agro e wo empem wo se wo abɛyɛ saa ne sebe na enkyerɛ ne bie wo ye tete kwani ya sebe mpraduasa sebe anya adom ye do ya ade a enye yie we say enti wo say e wo se akyerɛkyerɛfo ne school mu abrabɔ woni edi emu akwaniaba enyina e de hye won tirim se suban papa enkyerɛkyerɛ papa ye de hye won sa na ye de gyawa na ye de asoa wo no wo mbema enimunyam abamu na wo se wo ka ne say no wo ka si so se e wo se school eye baabi a ya asomdwe bia e de mamofra enti sempo abofra no friti bia bia enyamu amansemu ana omamu efie baabi ofri eni tiny ajojo bi ohonom a ewo se suku honom na eye asomdwe bia e de masa amofrai mo mutimi nya akokoduro e ka won haw na yetimi agina so aboa wo mo dandan wo mo atoto wo mo yie na ekusi wo mo yie ama wo mabene aba be nipa e de amoman no wo se wono de obeka che Ghana Education Services se emra no ananu yetintim ye no ane ye de bo suku ho bra enkanka ewo enam nsem mu no wo mo mia mra no mnemu ahojododo omunyire mu pampe na enei enema ni adane enei enema ni se de abrabo ni sikono se wugina na no tete de no a wo hihye ye no nko aso no ansakra ni a entwea so ema enka nipa yie eno nti wo mo nane won sa no kakra ewo ho
the answer said the other titi ono GS no sa na ebe no next GS a sabiemu emfa enti na sa na mai atwa titi na ye no kra sabiemu yenu bi kira de wo university no so me say whatever for maths ni na temptations ni na say wo so be sisi wo so say we o kanifo school na wo ja ho man kwada na ye say sex for maths this for that na say wo do akono boni agru school ha sabiemu yemfa enya dwuma ye be ko so atete nkwara mo mabe o mambapa ene awofo jeja nkwada no ebi se akohoma no so na adwuma no so ebi ni ho na dade na ni ato nkwada no hyebra mo kane na mantem ko etiamba ema obi na so se ofri mantem ho na firi awofo ho na se because of economic pressure any others na school na ko save net ama nkwada no na save net no mututu se watu atra na kire enam ni mututu a odi beti de nam ni na afrim enti I believe as an educationist the safest place for the child upbringing any the school enti no se yes school so no ya nhwa nhemra ene enana montu no ebekwa na edi kwara no hwamo the GS must find it expedient say emra ho dada na almost the rule schools no etiti kwara ehye nkran teachers and administrators no also a system
wa manuanso ho ebra wotiemu se yempa so twemu oden emfa enyere akyerɛkyerɛfo edi sanfre ni masam no na wo kan so de atoso se enkwada ne nso yempa bribi mfem ba kyere wo mo na se eja wo mo aso saa kasa akwada ebi mo befa we so ato sintidua ebi mo behye da afa we asunsum afidie aye niema bi a ense na emfatenti enei suban ankwada yi da na die ekirese ye kyekire mra bi de bata wo mo so ho a ebesi wo mo so kwan a nipa kro no so obi mpo na etata no a obehu se ono so gya ne ho a wafom kwan a ebeboa ama ya te saa wo haw yi eso kakra
sa bae na okobon e ma wi samni subambode no omu yi no e ba no ko e day student awko ba e day student no na africa no nya sabiema e kwan papa because say we day student there say opo okobi na okobi da ko she headmaster na stay headmaster ni officer say the obese na the ebe shere say ye punish school penny no also kwada so ye punish no eyesa we ko ye no master ni yi na di me de wo school a sabiemu emfa to ho papa emba enchirima eniti no mentia se akwada na so ko ye sa o hwe se de akwada no ono ye selfie na o se temptations o chuchu bi akobo busuomu na ekoba sa akura no so se yi na dikura na so kade ni e na eyi dia ade na di entibinye enti no se nkora ni na no e twoma so na ye mfato ho anya se na ho ama o mu so o school ho enchirima
Nana OSEI PSC Anto retired educationist on the century pious Beidu Bansen Nedisa Nkomui.
Ya to akase bono so na yakọ ensamfoforo emu. Eye Anglican Bishop Right Reverend Dr. Daniel Silvanus Mensa Toto ena ode afuto sonko ama ye babmene ye papa no ma wo mo ewa temu adwumako no emu. Eso meyi ye swai okon kese pa ewo galamse eso abaya hodo bebre aba eko obia ye na famu de so obehwa aboa ama galano eto otimi etwa. Nenso ekame ese ene a asori a ekasa ka womu bo aban epono saban ye bibi fa ho declare state of emergency ene ho kro ne ba no ye nsa dante atemu adwumako no wo mo enka ewo mu papa etu wo so sere wo mo ada wo mo so fo mo tumi ene dibra ekita wo mo no emmongura mu bi esanse galamse no abade na emmom na ehun sunsanso na nye nnemai nko a ene be ha wo mo na emmom da chinchirima nso so echefa ewo mu ne senti no obia ukuta tumi ewo meyi emu no eye wasede se bibi etisa ekoso no utimi eka bie utimi woso utimi ye bibi ema omanfo hunu se mososo hamo anase nea ekoso no mompe na sofo panyi edisansemi ekotudwa ewo Cathedral Church ewo Most Holy Trinity enkran hase bra na womo eye osomsonko eye 68 legal year dwumadie eho eno de saa adesede ekoto atemu adwumako no enim.
Our rivers are dying. Our forests are being depleted. And future generations will inherit poisoned lands if we do not act. What is justice if our children must drink chemicals instead of potable water? What is justice if the citizens can no longer enjoy their contemporary because it is poisoned with mercury? Courts, law enforcement, and leaders must defend the environment with firmness. For creation cries out for justice. Don't leave this fight for the clergy only, the media, and the CSOs. But be also vocal in the fight. If the other arms of government chose to play politics with Galamsey as the judiciary, make a difference to our leadership in ending this menace. However, I have very recent times that acting Justice Boba for Bonnie went into the Galamsey fight by saying that repealing LI 2462 is a good place to start. Win the fight against the menace. Fight the good fight before your might.
Reverend Toto Amanas Wonomoa wode to dwa echemu ese se atentene ebeba amobia kuma atone yemdia na ewo se wona ekita dibra hodo a womo eto ehye womo a eni kamafo eni buafo bia eso no womo fomo a ewo se mra no eni womo edi ne fikofiko sania obi a wona mba bia so ebefom esanse obi eni honomo a wobro Ghana emra eso.
Every city stolen is a classroom on board. The hospital bed unavailable, a road net broken or with manholes and potholes. Corruption is not just theft, it's a violence against the poor. It mocks the sacrifices of honest citizens and undermines the very legitimacy of justice. Youth unemployment and crime. While young people are restless, not because they lack talent, but because they lack opportunity. Many turn to crime, fraud, or social media hate messages because they feel invisible to the system. Leadership must balance firmness with mercy, offering accountability but also redemption. A nation that redeems her youth secures her future.
Eneya woti ye Anglican Bishop Right Reverend Dr. Daniel Silvanus Mensa Toto Philippa Atanga yen sentwe ni otonkra efre yen court ahodo enobo ansemiano ebae.
New Patriotic Party kono aboja amampenifo afofra wayi won ewo Birmingham na UK wadan wo mu edi na dwuma no ase na kukudam bebre ye free New Patriotic Party kono mu ekọ ho emu enna nano soafo na ohwe afafo adwuma so na se ye kase wo presem se MPP fo ehunu mmobo a wonya no ma don frefo onmunyafo Mavis hawakom sina kwase akwakokasa ne nsanka ye mu no de ode tu dwa ebi ene se afi 2028 abato obeba na se abato obeba na MPP fo bekọ akansie no mu am e wo so omode ahokeka soronko kra ene ekọ ahokeka so so abato mu no enka bomu pe ene timi edeba we say enti wo ka de akire MPP for na wo mu hia ene MPP for ebete me ne kase ebo mu nyina asem wo mu sori waka na de asie bia ntwam na afei wo mu keka ne mansi ani enkyekire wo mu party no enhye party no mu den enye ntoto ahodo na wo mu nto ho nkra ya akono na amomafo atimi ehu won nepa ya obetimi asan so de ababeso mayim na 2028 abato mu no wo matimi agina so akopre nkonimdie
wode munim ye monsom na yenye adwuma ma party yen free ase yenye ni sese ma yen twan election year after your primaries presidential primaries na ye wia me ti di se yen ni na adwuma baba ko na ye tumi aye adwuma na ye win 2028 na ye say chapter egu ye sama make na ebi ni o egu ye say ye rebuild ana me boa say aba betena ha ya be revive chapter ni biom yeni me ya no ya be bra na ya de ni wi a na afei yakwa se ena da no ha wakum si ko ka asem no twi ni enu ti ni ameya e be ka wakum se mana ka MPP no eno na meye ene ye yo
na odi ensem we say tu dwawie ne na akoda ne afutuo e de ma MPP for say obepre nkabomu no ne de achi na Birmingham chapter chairman Owura Prince OSEI ye sanmrane one in town wone organizer elder Agyenin Boaten esoso e kire wo ma ho keka a wode ba ne de wo hwe kwan say ekuoma e de beta wo nachi.
You can see, sir, the excitement has been high. Having occasion, sir, somebody like Howard Kumse, all the way from Ghana, Wabe Sopoto, diaspora affairs, Ababekaho, and the topmost of it, Gabi Osari Ochedako. The speech of Emma is so profound. I not be suffer. Let me pass a new one, so the so make I say, Debbie will have many better of my brother, and never count. One of me, she said, Birmingham, sound sorry.
Enipa mienu ayeti wo monka kire ye Prince OSEI ene elder Agyenin Boaten Joe Power ene de sama ne boyi ebreye
abusiafo tie kaseboy e wo peace 104.3 ye da ye ho agye enkrato ye ba ye beto aso
Dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia e bi wo ho.
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. E wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount ene achede a obetiase.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyaria, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert, Amen Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho atɔ na wo nso adi adanse sɛ de Ghana fo ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibi nso ewo Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under bridge ope.
Owo krabata P, frɛ na nkyerɛ de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was saying for hey,
afei amnone ensem eni omanfo bi ya woye nsrahwefo na womo akọ Mount Everest ewo China mino emu na womo fa na dwesio a ewo Tibetan na womo kọ hiking de wutum pasa ewo mepontam no ebi na sa enipa ye kọ mpasetuo ewo nsrahwedimu ewo Mount Everest ewo China memu no ebi akwa ka adwamu free se snow atọ ama enunti ebi akodi nsenseme ewo ho enipa bebre ena nam mu omo na hike omo etum pasa ewo kwaye no mu na omo de ebi kra de ne so omo ewo bepo na ya ase ebi mu obonhwa emu na esanse de snow no anu asia ye den na ehita na etretrenti ama ebi mu aka ho bambofo atimi akoyi besa hasan duonum 350 yatimi akoyi wo mo de oma bakokko so ba bi e ho de eye enso aka besa hanu ni akire ya wo mo so de oma akoka ho wo mo wo ho ena snow no eguso a eto China mpanifo ama ne bo a wo mo de aba echese na wo twa wie na ni adagye eni posokra wo mo guso ye ntoto ya hodo se be ya obetimi akoyi safo nyina ede wo mo afri ba bia wakwa pie sesei afri ba bia snow no ama wo mo akamu anti wontumi ensamba ba bia wo mo hyase afri ye no se bibi foforo pie mu na ehiase ede tudwa ye de bebre mu
afeyenko wie ewo agudie mu nsem emuan na enra yenhyase free enra English Premier League ne sadia esi eko efaye Aston Villa eche Burnley eche wo mo ekamienu wo mutimiti baako Everton eche Crystal Palace eche wo mo ekamienu wo mutimiti mu baako Newcastle eche Nottingham Forest eche wo mo ekamienu wo muntimi antibi Wolves ene Brighton and Hove Albion eche ehia no obia eche ne yonko eka baako Brentford ene Man City ehye wo mo eka baako a Brentford entimi anya ho hwe afe enra Spanish La Liga no so sei ene ko wieye Deportivo Alaves wo mo ene echi ehyiaye Deportivo ehye wo mo miensa ema echefo etimu baako Sevilla ene Barcelona ehyiaye Barca Sevilla ehye wo mo eka enan pore enan ena Barca etimu baako Espanyol ene Real Betis ehyiaye Real Betis ehye wo mo eka mienu Espanyol etimu baako Real Sociedad ene Rayo Vallecano wo mo so hyiaye ena Vallecano hye wo mo eka baako a wo mo ntimi antie afi Celta Vigo ene Atletico Madrid nso hyiaye a wo mo ekon etipenkra obi a hye ne yonko eka baako afi enra Ghana Premier League ne so sei ena eko efaye Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene Hearts of Lions hyiaye obi antimi anhye ne yonko ebi Brekum Chelsea echi Holy Stars ehye wo mo eka mienu wo mo ntimi antibi Dreams FC ene Vision FC hyiaye obi a hye ne yonko eka baako 11 Wonders etena ho ema Young Apostles echi wo mo hye wo eka baako Hoho United enso echi Karela United ehye wo mo eka porepore enan Karela Fotimi etimu baako Mediema ene Nations FC hyiaye no Mediema ehye wo mo eka mienu a Nations etimu baako ene Ghana Premier League no Samatex ene Aduana Stars ena ebehyiemo
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenkan men nana ya Kunedu Menem.
Mame Biama Kwafo.
Lawson Herbal for the Lawson Mixture ban or Siano Payan cow man for so when you ye typhoid, malaria, honam ya now coconanum be a co. 1 year worth which chromo yawn subetimianum be name my pen for near about time come. Our pharmacy chemical stores 0248 619999 and a 0242133577. First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different. Sawo Bank now back digital the First Atlantic Bank back to back wa digital bank of the year until say Branabe so purple experience no shame. Refreshingly different and in Abudin. J.A. Binding the bind stain remove a finic can free and a new bind 20 disinfectant and more dum penny omumu a you free fiaba and mahunidini jina ye jina brand name or source I can say to Melcom po ebi ho 020 814-2913 020-814-2913 and a 0541-80-80-96 bind stain remover ebema ofie ho ahonidie agina yenti eya na wahwehwe bim yam vita a delicious way to grow obatan obanu afrase emanu aduane abosumi nsia de kro no ho ene yam vita infant cereal a ye de milk afra na ohia abosumi nsia kro ne de no ne mamofo nyini fefefe free se enuane no mo ahoden no eye ma won no ye de afra Etoma shadampo de Nutriv aka ho ababeka essential vitamins base dunsia no a abofra ne hia iron zinc calcium ne ade nyina aka ho yam vita a delicious way to grow onga osien chawa no panian kan che ose waduane ne be ye dede a ene na wo hia seasoning na ye onga seasoning na onga yi wo de onga classica eye onga 3 mix na ababe dom wo mo onga chicken de ye akokon kwan na de ye jollof akakadro garlic ene jene nyina ewo mu bim so batan wadidie waduane no ane bekọ kama na fiefo nso so adi ne yie di a onga mama's helping hand Yankwa cowbell jesue cowbell I was say our creamy goodness cowbell seti bia ye bi e di amount and pay warm cowbell premium and cowbell vita rich waye ne sachet de ohia bia ubenya prekom 23 grams 4 cedis 360 grams 60 cedis 400 grams no 85 cedis was sister openuane no mo ahoden no a ene na kai cowbell our creamy goodness enwada roma ene tra asedi no nsia kase ebremo yada mu nyina ase amamumo eniti
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dem kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Anope ye mo akwa ba Ghana motie so ne ye de kasebona bro kasebona chiri afa ye bebɔ adwuma no wa ha ye be ye interviews ye be kire ya dwen samakodo ekoso ena no nhyiamudi ekoso CSOs wo me de Ghana man panyin ene na pamfo no me pa show edian de free maba edian ye susu se betibe de abrɛ ye Nina and the fight against illegal mining. Etabusian Samakodo ewo ho. Enano pe betwe MPP aye wo mo flabbership race ne so. This is so far said the normal engagement sir. Aye candidates ne num ni nyina aye. The Muslim to say Etuwe ne Samakodo bi aye beke. Attorney General so ya say chairman untumi say osi onya no. Eno so eda ho. It's your interviews in the best also. Yeah, then some are good on the better. Radio 0201162 0201162 I'm a Sancha make up the mouth. Constable 1, what did I do? I could just have a middle of a or no, so I did it. Yeah, the double crack on with somebody, bro. Yeah, the interview is better also. Yanko and the manager and some of the Sadia SCA. Of course, me wakwaba.
Yeah, odo.
All right. All right. Me wakwaba say. Nyamiado. Cho ni hwa na obi crown.
Anope de ye ni abre mi wi wa. Me ya tuma mi wi wa. Aha, me wo radio so. Me wo
Bo radio.
Ebenezer. O say me wo me wi am. Yo.
Tana say. Oh boko na wo zo. Nyamiado boko. Oda che. Asensi bi.
Wow, sir.
And then Krata no so wo ma register ne de. Yeah,
ma wo mo hot to say.
Sabe she. Ye ko enim.
Abusiafo ayamamu atisa mamu akwa ba ha ye need 100.9 asini. The Bokrata ye friend Ghanaian Times na me de mamu atia mamu akwa ba yi. Owura Kofi Adams aye Minister of Sports. What the infoni about to the Bokrata enim ha. Asem ni yetiawa. And what English Premiership any womu agba matters ya would one nyina will be a break. Ya kwa kobo World Cup qualify. Ghana Black Stars and so yetinemu den na baby a Black Stars ye duro no. Aka to na bro na World Cup no ye turu ho. Ye be kobi United States of America ena Canada ena aka bomu a omu host wo. Enti ye be kobi United States of America, Canada, here we come. Na kwa ye koyi, ese qualify no, ye buku ye place preko. Eno, ana wura Kofi Adams, esre Ghana fo nyina se. Sabio, unsa tibaya woda kura nti se unsa yem. Yan yankase ya Black Stars ya, yan support wo mo. Sisi ade, World Cup qualification no, akato na bro na ye duru ho. Enti na wati ya wiye ye akansi a ye ba besie no Ghana fo nyina munsori o munsori Ghana fo nyina munsori ye ba beta Ghana Black Stars yeti na nkunimdie abotire no o ma fa ede abomu metri so Madagascar fo ni Comoros fo ye betere wonim say yes woni pani be kona widiem. Enti wowura Kofi Adams ensre Ghana fo nyina se na watimu obi ansa Black Stars desie na yemfa support soronko emfa ma Ghana Black Stars we go do
Mame for Daily Graphic de Ubokrata no na Daily Graphic de Ubokrata no che se galamse nam so ama se ukopie mu nsuta rail line eno no be se kwansini miensa 3 kilometers e wotakrade kosi achem rail line no wo mo ase no amodi mfonyini po abeto enimo ha asamba kwa wasande aka ho na wo ka galamse asemi ama mpanyin che se wo ma ye hihye mu eden a wode e ba beko galamse kun no na se de tie bia no saa hihye no e be ye adwuma ama eno no Daily Graphic e de ensama hodo aka ho aba
na abusuafo de ekamu e wo de Bokrata Ghanaian Times mu a medema musisi yi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what they say galamse to kwano obe declare the state of emergency and no a National Security Council for and this self-to no beba. Sisi a wakono National Security for Gusua womo ko and woman you woman ho pa so far so good. enti baby a wo mo keka kro ne de ti se bi a efutuo efiri wano mo ba ansa na bi a wo bibi a we declare aside that no opeso wo kama Ghana fo nyina te se wono His Excellency John Dramani Mahama John Onumenyi galamsey no wonyamfaso bi a mfiri mu se yenkofo adwene se jama wo ye galamsey ni bia wo kama mate se efe no wokoye korikori wonyasi amfiri mu ena wonye wo bi a wode ne ho esa galamsey mu aside that no wasan ade galamsey fight no 5 pillars strategy bi diaba se kwan obefa so a wode be kuatia galamsey no enie enti ya 5 pillar strategy en wode be ena akosie wonwa so bia amemu yi enko obi start so obu amemu a nanka nipa kro no ubon se casualties bi aba na we tamant nie yante se bi mpa enko obi ayesei nanki ye galamsey ni yakwa akoka mfum so bia maaye
bibia ma sa ana
bibia ma ntina sisi a galamsey pe na akai
yo
galamsey pe na akai galamsey yi nso ye ka MPP fo ya wo ma yiri wo mu ana galamsey yi si edia pepa nka tete na pa abofo kan mo galamsey mu ntakrate galamsey mu ahemfo galamsey mu kimpins mo de enfia nwote ade aya galamsey ase kwaye ne nsase ne nsuo nyina ebe katre obi se onfa abosome nwote mfantu ase mo matibida mo de mfia nwote mutu galamsey ya efie na mutu enkofo jade mutu empanimfo mfitire nyina mutu galamsey kwan mu nyina na mutu galamsey ensuo mu muni wan nyam adene mposa mo be fight mutu galamsey tu mfie nwote katre obi se onfa abosome nwote mfantu galamsey ase wahu maya ade ogusu tu ase yes $300 million yo Bright International Amusement Park Baba ya Ghana 24-hour economy epicenter His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena oka semi ewo de bokrate yanim ha
Mami fa chronicle do bokrata no na chronicle do bokrata na no pay ena o chese Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia o take control asante mantem fifiri mantem po ya mantem na nkran mantem ade wono na ekura hwi ni sesei ama chronicle do bokrata ne de aba ora Kofi Adams na o se wotai Black Stars fo no achi ebeboa pa nti Ghana fo nyina meka ho yenta wo machi se de be ya World Cup qualifiers no wo betimi akomu no akodi enkonim Ghana nyina ba besun aposo kodwosafo we 40 days memorial ebekoso bosumi ayewomi ne da etoso aduno into October 20th na dwumadi ebebaso
na abusiafo de bokrata me de toaso aye the Ghanaian point de bokrata no a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena no pay wono na so ntakrate wo de bokrata ahodo ni nyina mu na papa da hanum say ena wase na tade kama up and down and wo bon what ye microphones ni nim wa wo kasa na wo se na nim wa wo se na ni abre pa asem tiawa wase ganam say no ayo man ni nyina sudie enti ye nyina yanka yensa momwe na yankuntie ni pabonefo a empesa Ghana ye bede ye ho efiri sa insusaye ne kwayesaye ni mu wase a state of emergency no and akosiase ye declare state of emergency awon be se amantembeye etubaako
ni nyina beko
beye 16 regions
ene de
eba sanso a youth nu a wo mu yangalam say ekwan paso onya kwan paso o mu nyina sase ye pam wo mu enipa wo mu atuma bebo wo mu no nso enye nipa ketewa just that ensuo ene kwaye ho no a womu tu famu agudie no eno na enya ade papa eno de enya ade papa galamsefo muntum hofo mun protect yensuo ene ye forest no mfama yen kakra mo de muntum famu agudie but ensuo water bodies forest reserve munyai munfiri wonom afa security agencies no nso muntu wonum so sa what I say a state of emergency no National Security Council and a dear footwo beba so wo mu dear footwo ba obeye ne sa pepepe e de ama wonum sade wo mu e kanu no Attorney General and walk out to the Benadent Bo Siakon say enne ye Monday. Today is Monday. And the date in Pacos say. And yes, says October. Hey, Anthony Ababe Di Brunyo. Tessie a free happen here for November. You drew November, not Tessie a December. Hey, ye Di Brunya to your Busimi. Hey. Ya tu abewie ya no aye di bronya ne ye ni bronya bi ewu efani ya sa be di bronya wow wase tema wuntumi enne report said ye wonam ya memu nsese no so e ka no sa pepepe Attorney General we de wo ya ade me nim sasa na I have ordered Temaun to me, and I say you have directed. Say in line with Article 1, why we have invited Temaun to me. But we know I order you, no. I order you, no, and yamro. Sana ubraba kuya ya wakoti neniswa. Womu yusu ne ya advert ma ajimaku no sa I ordered no eni mra babia mu I have directed or in line with Article 204 subsection 2 we with this article have directed Temaun to me to report himself to Ghana Police Service for investigation. If he resists to come, we will arrest him. Etrese, what the mra and a yaduma. Umfa oda and a yaduma. I have ordered. Dear now, more some you. More some ye. And yaya na yes, mona more some. Moya your servant. Enti wada no munyim firi mu kasem enye munyai enti tema wuntumi yasi adarete se won konkɔ report no ho wan report no ho a ene eni ene beye no Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bahomia wode ne mfoni abatu de obokrata Ghanaian pantim en wotre se adia ba ko a eni taka wo MPP amanyokom tribal politics. Tribal war can solve the problem. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bahomia and was say MPP amanyoko ade a wo mu chiri wom tribal politics asumasi free ha obenten free ha enti eni takabia ewo MPP amanyoko Ghanaian party anim ha Dr. Razak Kojopoku ordinary funny ababetua was a public education National Lotto Act 206 Act 722 and Lottery Regulations 2008 LI 1948 National Lottery Authority NLA and award to the moon say second obokrate ya ubenya sa act no awon kan nyina bubu baako wa na sa password ye unya wonsa beka wo chefa ewo mu a democracy ade aba na democracy en waside Zoom Lion wo mu aduma wo mu ye na wotu a etemi wode ho asem aba Zoom Lion tre se was supporting National Sanitation Day no pa was supporting National Sanitation Day no enti adwuma bia aban no bɛyɛ no ɔtan n'akyi ɔsupporto kakra wɔmunkɔ wɔmanim na aban Mr. President adan me de adesrɛdeɛ to w'anim mesrɛ wo me mmɔbɔ wai Zoom lion
asɛm
o akosiada no mete nkɔmmɔ bi ana wakasini bi die akatua koraa yɛ den make deɛ ɛnyɛ yɛse we don't throw the dust baby in the dust water. We don't throw a dust baby in the dust water. Etimayafoɔ no. Oh.
Nipa dodo ɛno na nka me bɛkan.
Nti sɛ mfumsuo bi mpo na aba na adwuma no ho a. Madawroma.
Akwabena papa na sɛ da na ɔyɛ press conference. Me no mienu nyinaa yɛte.
Oh.
Yɛkɔtie nsɛm ni bi. Kamia yɛn sɛ asɛ
nipa bi kura ni adwumayɛfoɔ no yɛntumi ntua wo.
Ɛnyɛ fine kra.
Esi a wo mu ni adwumayɛ.
Eti kwabena sɛ no ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo kyɛ sɛ Zoom line wɔ adwuma no ɔmo Ghana ha de ɔmo ma na adwuma bi anye bi wa na. Na wo yɛ sure sɛ Zoom line oni mu a.
Mesrɛ akosiana Zoom line no a wetua na mo bi. Wa company for nkyɛn.
Oh, me sure.
Ana onko president wonko kyerɛkyerɛ ni nsɛm nkyerɛ no. Ebi ana wonya kura enini nsiaye. Oya listening president.
Yɛnhwɛ.
Listening president te sɛ JDM. Wo ka asɛm no a na wate. Na wayɛ ne saa pɛpɛpɛ de amount. Papa tu anamom. Usura pimpina wo krata enu abayanim. Ɛna no sɛ me hu sɛ ayi ka bi ma no majari last week wo sɛ bɔ sɛ wo bɛfrɛ Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim majari wo ka sɛ wo bɛfrɛ Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ɛnɛ ya ɛyɛ duade because na yɛ National Sanitation Day enti fa kwa yɛ tetere aboa no
ɛwa na yisano
enti yasrɛ no sɛ na da homa akosi atobo no ma
ada ɛso ɔntonga pa
tubo no
ma why bra
enti wo frɛ no a yɛmbisa ne sɛ ɛka no a abaye de Zoom line no wɔtue bi
alpha
ontue bi ma no a ɛkwa bɛɛ ne yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛma Zoom line because Mancheri yɛne ankasa yɛmbɛdi a business mogul yɛmbɛdi a business giant sɛ Ghana ni bia sɔre no wɔde na no si businessman bi ho a anu mani nje ho it's just like Mancheri a bit to say Ghana Tourism Authority na makoto say obi abie guest house ɛwɔ kɔna na muduru wanu mu a muso yekuro so ne yagu no na nipa na bie no sɛ ɛsɛso obɛgye bibi wɔ mo nkyɛn no wɔn bɛgye ya adan na munyama no adan na de kuro no a nipa no yɛ okay ade a wɔyɛ no yɛ illegal ebi kura no wɔ nim beebi mpo ɛsɛso wɔkɔ ebi kura no wɔ nim mmra bɛtabata ho wakɔto no wɔse matum mate nipa no a yakɔto so wɔ hɔ no ɛna munya adai ɔyɛ Ghana ni a wɔyɛ adeɛ enti sɛ yatum yate no yɛde ne kɔgyina court mubɛnya da afrim wɔwura watuma yɛ a woyɛ mmra bata ho nie ɛsɛ yɛma o license a wotumi de operate okay ɛho nhyehyɛ nie yɛma wo bosome baako yɛ license no na yɛ wadwuma anya employment ni bia na okreti no enti si wo bi yɛ adwuma na sɛ ho tɔtema yɛ di awu a yɛ nkum mani ɛyɛ yɛ ne Ghana fo yɛ na yɛbɛtumi atetere yɛ man obi antumi ntetere ma yen yɛne ya ne yɛbɛtetere yɛman yɛne yankasa yɛne yankasa abɛyɛ nduma no
na yɛbɛkyekyere yɛman na nyame adom mpanimfoɔ ana nyame adom enipa ni bi ama wɔn ɛyɛ adwuma wɔn afa nkrɔfoɔ adwuma wɔn boa ɔman no esi kasɛm nyinaa na sɛ kwabena ekopiem sɛ enipa saa no yegu na adwuma ɛbɛyɛ den
akoi wɔn azumilaa
ɛnyɛ ni kasɛm
wɔn azumilaa yɔn ɛyi wɔn papa ɛyi wɔn adɔyɛ ɛyɛ akosi emu okuma ne yɛn
o na se yɛ deɛ ne deɛ
yɛne deɛ mpo but me ntwɛn sɛ zumilaa yɔn ɛntɔ dan ma mi ansana bibi nkɔ yie ya maka no yɛsrɛ mu madawroma abɛmu mpanimfoɔ yɛdi ewu a yɛnkum mani
ayo
yɛne ankasa yɛnkɔɔfoɔ mo deɛ n'adwuma no a wɔyɛ no sɛ problem aba ho mmara ne nhyehyɛ no wɔnyɛ ne yie a
wɔne ne nkasa
nhyehyɛ no nto
na ɔnyɛ bibia pɛpɛɛpɛ na sɛ yɛbɛgu adwuma no ama nkurɔfoɔ ɛnyɛ adwuma nyɛ deɛ I'm telling you kwabena enipa a ɛkɔm bɛde wɔn no ɛkɔm bɛde wɔn wɔ Ghana ha sɛ ne yɛkora yɛntumi nyina no it's unfair
yɛsrɛ mo sɛ yɛasomasi a mɛka sɛ yɛwɔ benten a mɛka mo deɛ mo a moyɛ ɛbɛgu angu yɛngu nkɔɔfoɔ adwuma no me deɛ menka ho sɛ yɛngu nkɔɔfoɔ adwuma yɛngu nkɔɔfoɔ anim ase akɔhyia naano DSTV asɛmba ye banka bi
yɛ nyinaa sɛ yɛka nyinaa yɛka kyerɛ yɛka sɛ zoom de ba ne zoom like sɛ DSTV adwuma na ɔmo yɛ no sɛ wɔn afom mmara de a mmara ne ɔmo ni na mmom ɔmo mfom mmara yɛn nyinaa yɛtena ha kora kan sɛ DSTV adwuma no yɛhwɛ na sɛ bɛyɛ yi a yɛn Ghanafoɔ na sɛ yɛtu anamɔ sɛ ebi a yi no rate no wɔ soro dodo de ɔmo gye yɛn no dɔɔso dodo enti yɛ bi a yɛnya yusu saa de ɔmo bɛte aseɛ ba so ɔmo mu Ghana mmara so deɛ there is no need sɛ yɛbɛgu ɔmo adwuma
akɔsia wɔ man tetere no ɛyɛ mua yɛne ankasa a ɔman ne yɛ dia no yɛne yɛbɛtumi atetere yɛade o
ɛnyɛ saa de
akɔgɛ obi a wɔdɔ Ghana kyɛn yɛne a yɛyɛ Ghana wahu yɛne a yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɛyɛ yɛman yɛnara yɛsaase nie a ɛyɛ aboɔden ma yɛn mogya nananum hyia gu yɛ ɛgyeto hɔ de ma yɛn enti edumi ne woso so sɛ yɛbɛyɛ bia toa so enti sɛ wɔn mu anyame ayɛ wɔn adom wɔsira wɔn mu ebi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔnkura sika but wɔsira no wɔnimdeɛ agye ne nyansa a yɛtumi de create bibi yɛde yɛ bibi saa nkɔfoɔ nyinaa yiri wɔn mu sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ bibi de ama wɔn man no adanti na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsoso aborɔfo so na yɛne ankasa yɛdeɛ sɛbi yɛtu yɛn nsu no gu ne akɔfa asaawa ne yɛde asɛm
ɛnde Ghanafoɔ yɛyɛ adeɛ paa
adanti na ɛsɛ sɛ basa sɛ doctor sɛ Kwame despite ɔyɛ ade papa sɛ Ghana ni yɛn support no yɛn support yɛdeɛ yɛwura Alexa Peodade ɔyɛ ade pa ɛde asom ne man na me ka kyerɛ Mr. President sɛ wɔn mu contract no wɔn san fa 10 years nka ho sɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ a ɛwɔ ɔman mu no ɛna sisi yɛ pa wɔn ho ntoma na nipa papafoɔ a ɛwɔ ɔman mu no yɛ protect wɔn
ne yɛ pagya wɔn nso
yɛ protect wɔn yɛ pagya wɔn adwuma a wɔn yɛ no wɔnya sika a Ghana ha na tae nkɔɔfoɔ a ne foundation wɔde sɛ wɔn wɔ school hospitals a wɔsie wɔn deɛ a wɔyɛ wɔ support security wɔ support education wɔ support wɔn aborɔfo wɔn nya sika saa na wɔn yɛ
dabi ɔmo ntaa
wɔn wɔ wie kura wasansi $100 ne nyinaa na wɔde kɔ no kurom Ghanafoɔ mo yɛnya business minded abranti ababaawa start bibi ebɛyɛ yie na wɔn a ɛwɔ hɔ nom no yɛmfa obuo ne anidie mfa ma wɔn pull him down ɛna obi anim gu ase ana wobenya da afirim
Debi o na ono kra na ye de eno no ye de na adwuma no be ba kan de ho
ye de be ma ye de be ma se zum lan anim gu ase a adwuma no ye de be ma eya wo de a ye de be ma
sa nkrofo no so mo ye san so mo timi nya adwuma no
wo person
o mo timi nya adwuma no e wa kan bi aso
akura ye de na katua be ka wo de ye ho
yo
but I didn't know be the best na adwuma say o person Ghana ni adwuma o ye ni
let's support our own yan support yan
Magari sa de ne de ya atete pa o
atete US wo mu program say yan kasa yan build your business mugu
yan billionaires ni ye wa ha no e wo say ye
His Excellency yan kasa yan support ye ho aban onkwa untumi nya ni nyina
Debi
private sector si wo mu ne kura wo man
yo
aban nyuma nya kankwa na wo mu bo eka nkwa no mo de bo man
eka twitwiri die
yeah private fo ya en wo mu kura wo man no yanso wo mu yanfu wo mu hwa ye ho bi na yanso ya de no
no
na nsen na tari JDM mum so wo ya wonders yo wo se kurom atepa o bi se wahu a ekwan ho ba bi o matutu gotem
Omasesa.
Womu guso sisa.
Omasesa ko. St. John said the anomaly idea nyina so omasesa.
Womu de machine bi asesa ni nyina firi kwa ho. Ase kuroma tepa. Kuroma te sa sanitation day we. Yanya no every month bia eye. Majanu ni mse uduru Korea. Ejuma omo ya no.
Yeah.
Omu dodo nnu ya ho. Omu tucha mfra wese. Womu a prepra womu a dododo kwan ho eduma womu ya no ene womu nso ne etua womu kaye sankofo no apa wadawuruma mumfa nkofo bebre womu atiti gotasim womu a prepra kwan ho womu a dodo fra wasim womu a do kwan no ne mfimfini no media nyosade no womu nyina yentua womu kaye assemblies no mfa ni nyina no wan create employment bebre masa boys no wamu nya dwumanye ekuromu de ya de so wellness mama they do so wellness mama they do
okay Timenko
mama better my co Debi koko de yambetano
okay where your friend sanitation and now can me who say ya wie ni say no say your boy church and ya da bia na be fi no so de agu
Debi so obi obeye fi ne ya che
say you to me
I was say etumi ne local government minister no kasa
ono kransa me yes say enne ye ne be kasa na be sane say ko sen
because Magari ne kwabana mu de wani ade a kira on say national sanitation honorable Julius Debra
ono na penso me kai say neat fm hakra na odi kan kasa first ma ye fiti sa national sanitation ase intinka ye nya minister na ne bisa ne say eyi ben ne wo emra ene hihye ebe ne gu apono so because ball ya semi ade bia Magari ye kan wo mo bekọ akoye enso so yen Ghana fo no a ye bekọ akohwe agu a
o mbesi agu kwa
ena Zoom Lion so a ono na obedane ball ya ni ede amaye no na akwakodane ayi sese
o ebeye
enti ede hihye na omudi gu akwan mu ede mra na omode to ho se ko ba se ya chi obi a anu se maami bia ese ya chi no ko ye 600 Ghana ana kwabna wanti 600 Ghana eno anu no aso besa akoye bi o ana ye me na ma adwen ye me sa
se wono se 600 Ghana ni nyu obi a na ye no se enyeske obi wo honum na wuti ni 600 ya wakunu ni jatire nyina na waje no
eno de
enti 1,000-mile journey begins with one step. Yani aye beye, ebeye ye. Yani aye manya, ye nya ye mai ye beye ye na yo abusiafo de bokrata the new crusading guide ye nim ha and what the Dr. Large Mahmood ba wumi amfoni abetoa wo mo chese ade no samutum mu ne betene ye pe Dr. Large Mahmood ba wumi a ono ana ekro obia mu amaka nyina wasum pa mo nkono mo po manensa Dr. Large Mahmood ba wumi a ono ana woko CCR regional former party executives obia trese eye Dr. Large Mahmood ba wumi a ne sent no ati ba bia ena de bokrata echese wono so na wo munim no ne wadi kan ye so na chiri da ne enum no enti munyina mo fa mo support enter Dr. Large Mahmood ba wo miachi na nkunimdie no wonje fama MPP amanyokro Edu Krom Presbyterian Senior High Technical School yesi years nie no omunya nsupanom omunya nsupanom ye nkwada school wanum so nkonsuo wo ho aban schools yi omuma kwan a mesra mo fumigate hanu na adrisu honorable when the children vacate uti no nyanti na meka brofu a kire we Clementa Park wo ho
pa
honorable it's very difficult to us to reach you. What has happened? Well, you are too busy. Oh, okay, sorry. Honorable Harun Edrisu, the children's school, their hostel and boarding, where they sleep. There's a lot of complaints about insecticide. I'm telling you, some consumer from
bed bath.
Bed bath. There is a lot of complaints about bed baths.
And your battle back BUG.
Bag. BUG. Bed bag.
In charge is all kinds of bag ya ekutawo. Bed bag.
Honorable Henry they are saying that a lot of bed baths in the children's boarding house and the hostels. And that bed baths, they give birth plenty. They give birth plenty. One can give birth plenty. So please, when the children vacate, try and fumigate the whole place for them. You will find money. We have money. We will find money and do the fumigation. Please, do it for them. The children, they are suffering from this bed bath. It's too much. Now you see, woman yansu.
Who hono so?
We
me dey cry the bed bags na sem na me be ka say. Enkwala ni say unim say omu ko school a. Me dey enkwala me hwe omu nyina no. Omu tua ye to spray, mosquito spray. Ene sa insecticide spray no. Ye to de ma omu e de ko. Every ayibia.
Last week enkwala no
wasifo no ewie ye no.
Ami do baby a nipa kro ne omegu abonten ena ne ma me ne se oyiyi mu baako no anfa konsuo
me ka kire wo se me nkwala ne nyina omuko school no so omu free school ba kwabra me mo mfa ne oma ne wura dem wa abonten wo mfa wura dem sa ma be mo ani se wo no school ko nyina oba bia ne nyoma wa abonten wo di wura dem a so konsuo no de beba ba ko pese wura wo dem a
when your problem
wo mo de apem nam
she
what's na tade e wo nsi no we won fengu ha
ani nyina
obi a won twajanti
Dabi omo nyama na si abonten me di si abonten e ma wi abone ayi agu awiam na wa tire ni nyina mo hata she wo fa wura dem boy kwabna boy me dem mo fa wura dem
okay
si abonten
na
won say me ba me ntwa no nanka me tese ese omu gyae enua bed no because enua bed no so e produce pa eti e wo say eye nade empa e na wo so omu da so
enkwada ni bi de enuane ekokokoko baby a wo moda no
na se ho ana kwabena enuane ne si omu nuane o mode ba no
se bi kura didi gu
edu anadwo a kwabena yi edu anadwo a se yen ya ekọ boarding house no edu anadwo a kwabena ekom de bu akosua de a waba
anadwo a wada no
anadwo a wakosua de aba sa na meka nya de wada na ekom de wa wo gare wo hyeto wo gare ne asikyire ene ne oma bi atete saa no se ye dormitory ho ana omudi wo mu dem wo mu mpa so na wo tena di no wo mu wi a ebi ade asa wo mpie no agya chance no asi ho se wati ase wo dey apart from say wo dey dine in aduane eba no enuoma nkitinkiti we mu so ka ho bi e ma saa ne oma ni nyina atumi si saa na tie na wo to as
ayo yaso wo manya nsuo enti Presbyterian Senior High Technical School we Dukurum
okay
nsuo na yi wo mu problem no
say the omanya solution
wo manya nsupa enom and then at least you and yaso we breaking into a word leg of most powerful woman
okay
yaso ye pema wo mu hu pa wo wiase a yanso ye de yi wo ka ho akoso wo ye Ghana ni wa ho ana
mediadi
me yaso enya we na wo ye mining no
ono a
yase me wo wiase a wo mu hu a yesuro wo mu no
o mani eden
wo no so ka ho
ba
ko ka ho gomu afete o man krado ana wo mu kire se nana wo mu a etu anwea eton wo mpo ano no nana ka ho ena nana kire se da bi wono wontu anwea afiase 70th anniversary ena ononyafo Emmanuel Amakofibo akokasa wase mining companies and yesre onum se wo mun support to educational infrastructure project yo aban ko antumi nya ni nyina o mine no ba besu Apostle Dr. Akujosafo and 40 day no ye ne krampo ya tena ma abrofo na sesa ye bibia anti ye humpo first say na ye
adeduanan na
adeduanan
asa kwabra ye still adeduanan no brofo no ye ka no 40 days
sefa ye ne kra minim senti a eto ada benada uku ada ya wada fi ada na memnampo ye tena ho a wo mbesesa ne ye ne Sunday Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday Friday di omo katira ye mpo say ye no kro say nya no kro ye mpo ye nim eno an se ye fa ya ye de ye aduma enti ye ba bedi na deduanan wase NDC entumi develop asante better than MPP koka na eka koka no de oboa MPP betna power mu amukro ma ya asante region mu develop wo papa bia NDC mom na betna so a no we develop asante region eno de koka anya no kore unity North Spears yes ye be define the future tanko atopre and work as asem ya the new crusading guide at the abbey
okay mami for the custodian de ubokrata no na the custodian de ubokrata no asem a anope wo de aba and o say lawyer bi wa notify parliament say parliament ye mu impeach mampanyi Jodramani Mahama efa galamsey crisis aye komu no afei wase asante mantem wepo ye mantem fifiri mantem Greater Accra wo mu delegate no me MPP wo mu se wo ma declare 2028 wo mu de Dr. Bawumia na eko eti ho asem ewo aha say oman no eba bedi de aduanan Apostle Kwadwosafo free mu no wo bedi na de aduanan o mamu ni nyina ama the custodian de obokrata de ho asem aba Kumasi Inner Road project no wase MPP no fiti ase o tom edom kuma no na wo mo kasa ana Razak Kwadwopoku PhD ono so atro se oman no esese etimi kirechire omanfo ema omu National Lotto Act ene NLA humra se de omusidi eye ni nyina no ewo se wo mo hihye ede eto
na abusiafo de bokrata ya friend se metro lens ye nim ha Brian Tampon nyamesi yenka nokore ne campaign team no wo mu ya ade pa o
adon mo yede
editorial team no wo mu ya ade ahun se bere masapon ene ne nkofo ade abran be ye bia
no mo de aba omo ye no
pehu na aba etofo mu apehu na aba bere ma wo ye adwuma pa wo ni wo team mo ye adwuma pa
Yeah.
Na ononyamfo bran na tampon. Ana wo kasa wa hanom sei. Wo se enya se wo ba be di agro. I am for power that works for the people. Na sem ni mu adu. I am for the power that works for the people. Enya se bia frag bearer no ana ne ti ye ne de. Say yes o wa ya frag bearer. Wo ko baabi a ne ya de sanomra ne.
O be petu mi sa keke.
Former frag bearer ni. Oh, I am frag bearer. Oh, I am frag bearer. Frag bearer sa pe. Ena nipa kro wo pe. Se frag bearer no so de kan receive hu. So de yade yo. Enkofo etinkran. Ejin sa sidie sisi abansoro mansensi akase edi bia yelu prem park ya tenemu no. Na nkofo tie kurase etohye. Aha ya media. Na yade ahoma ya te ahomam. Ya tia di koduru hanom a ne yade kube edu asisi hanom atohye keke no wo makoda. Ya jensa se won kramam di asisi abansoro. Na mutie kurase etohye. Frag bearer na ya ne dekeke. Frag bearer kosku no go. Wa yire no wa kosku a kodu form 3. Okoya tetem nyina wokoy. Ye kwa 3 exams ye wasu wonko bio. Dia na ye wasu wontro. Pam wan kotro. Watifie.
Ebe hwan be no.
Da bia ye Brian or kase wono wo ba for frag bearer dia beji to me. Ba for frag bearer no one fan ma meje. O me dia bearer di ne keke. Na ye friend frag bearer akwa.
Sa
Debi we de o mini power nkasa. Enti wo mun sana wo mun fatumi no ensa ne nse na wo bete power e de amawunum. Aye raza kojo poku ena ode wono nso asem a wo kan ye no aba de obokrate ye nim hanom sei na akoso onim se sa asem kro na abran kan ye no esa was satellite.
Okay.
Right na tampon.
Okay.
Was say I am for power that works for the people.
Tumia ye adwuma man ayomanfo.
Yes. Enkofo beji tumia no o man neglect MPP fo no. Wo mu ankase wo mu supporters no man neglect wo mu. Wo mu ankase wo mu. Wo mbetan ya ba beto aba. No masamba so mo kira kwan. Ya to aba wie pe na ya to wo mo jeje mu. Saade we na ya meka kire ndisi fo se munim wo wu a aya monsenna mo a mwanya tumi awie nti mo adwene ya musam adu heaven obi fra mu a momfa obi kasa mo ho kura mo nkasa nipa ho ahomaso eya mo adwene se mo pesika bebre di egumu dem
obi be se ahomaso 24/7
o pesika bebre gu dem card unya accident kura wa usika no kura unkai bebi egu brain na woko saudi gu hin se wunyini ya ho ma tell you one say sanyum ne yamedo the older I get the more I think or say it's the people you love, the money and stuff that makes you rich. Enipa wo bua wo mu enipa wo kasa wo mu ho enipa se mo be free tumi so akwatena ntan ya MPP fo free power ye wo nipa bebre ho no mpa obi ansi ni fie nkwate aneda
yo
obi ans wono nko wo sika tam aguwo obi anko ne ntan ena anu me hu ba ko bi so wo bu ato ahoma so pa nie
I was 24/7.
Ako oyare.
Oh, sir.
Oh, oyare. Sisi a watia.
Wow.
Yeah, watia. Wono na o ma me hunu se tumi kuta wo nsemu a
yeah
akosi abra ho ase se tumi be kuta wo nsemu a humble yourself hey se puma no kura se kura no kura wo se him puma no akura no wo se him en wo san am say ni mu no a chat step I said the steps here no I say ebu ba say na say ebu aba say no sa na waye
ene obre
tumi bekuta mu nsem a aya mummu nipa ye de but yan
nenam
nipa ye de obe tumi ni bekura no nipa na afre no one father sisi the level has changed omuni pebio the level has changed omuni pa feni pa nyashi politics
as a mom
oh my god
okay
na why no won ko wi anka musa na agba wi se nko kama nkasi mu gom ya wie wo mu fra ba mu kakra bi no wo mu wan ya mobo wo mu fra ba mu kakra bi no wo mu wan ya mobo majari enye nipa bia na wo hia na brabo mu asasa wo bo ano obi wo hono mu wa ho na ye ahantan gani ahomaso ena nyame abre no ase enye nipa bia na wo so ogina kwan wo srasra de akura asasa wo mani bibi ebinim ye de ebinim ye ahantan ebinim ye timodenfo omu ye wicked se tumi bekuta wo mu a omu munipa sa di pese na obekona wase buda nkwantanya na wo di aba se jam na tum oh amagine ya mo se mo ye dai ntasa wo peske gu wo bebre na wada so ana wo berry that last week wo baby akosia wo mu kan ya but aso we ka ho a wo ma ka no be 4 times ya me ba se ya no maso ayese
okay
na obi wo ho nso a wan hwe na se wo ka no bebre nso a na wo ye creative problem am
e many pakro yeah
but NDC for omu communicators omu a yedi nkomo enya NDC for nkwampo ebinim kura ye MPP for mabunu ni bi
yeah
omu se kwabena unya akwanya aya abo Sami Jamfi abasoma ye Sami Jamfi Sami Jamfi ma jere omu se omu tene so a omu sore
oh wow
ai Sami Jamfi
avele no de my boys no
oh enu nko
Sami Jamfi
kwabena me nsoma tibisa
ma jere Sami Jamfi boys no ana Sami de ombeka no
na we abeka
omu se Sami Jamfi omu tene so a
omu sore wow
Sami Jamfi akoso ansem omu kan ye no ntumi nkan wi
dabi we kra ye nka utimi nka wo ayi no so bebre sa
e wo soro kakra medium high e ho no sa boys nyina
ai sa ye ka wo mo a omu ye known omu a ye nim omu ne omu a ye nim omu
a free polling station
ekosi national kwabena meba nti se omu bo na ba so a na chese Sami Jamfi ye eboa wo mo se de be ya nkitawudie ne be ko nanim
kasa wo mo nkasa nyina because of
Sami Jamfi ntia enye saa
Sami Jamfi
ene ye bo na ba so onkoso a na onkoso amre ne ho ase na onye no se de wo ye no na
akonipa a wote se wa hu se yenim se de abrabo be ye
sure
ena ye kure obi nim bebi obeje bie
sure
se Sami Jamfi se wo ba begina pretumia
ye nta na chi
some boys ya na be so
ye beta na chi la
oh
ye beta na chi
akomene boss bi sia wo park bi so ena ye bonkomo
yeah
ena ono kofa esi edu nkati asemba Osi when who said the next president
Esie Dunketia.
And I'm so ade. Ono a wote nkyɛn o.
Ono wote nkyɛn kra.
Okay.
And was see Dunketia to say. Majority, it's not all about money o.
Oh, Debbie. Ah, na nipa ye. Uni nipa ya. Yeah.
Ah, na baby ayedru, na wodi yedru ha.
Debbie.
But nipa ntemu nkita wodie.
Eno kwa.
Eno kwa. Say, yeah, about to bedru so say ya. Oh, ebinu mekuta sika dama. Ebinu mekuta.
It's not about money.
Ebinu mekuta wey. Ebinu
mekuta
straight.
Yanko ani ane Dennis Miracle Abuaje. Oye aid to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Na nanu nkuta udi a CSOs. Ekoshi Ghana man panyin no. Eno na obe describe it say eye PR German. As a chain say. Yanu ni nkoma. Dennis Marche.
Mark mejo so dia, ndi aboko.
Nyame adomboko na mozo e.
Me she wo so. Adoma.
Mugu. Mugu ntu abono so Dr. Baumia.
Emi adomendra the Greater Accra special 3-day engagement say by we. So that just say so far no. Dr. Baumia ne constituency, current constituency executives, and then former constituency executives and the patrons. What Ashanti Eastern Greater Accra and the Central Region is here heading common. It's here for you. Your boy on a fide wash polling station executives campaign for each of the 276 constituencies across the country.
Na eno no be engage you omo.
Obeko constituency
BMO.
No the polling station for that's one-on-one. Now on your medical.
Oh, okay. Na probo no mu nyina no nso no etro bibi e de go walls no ho ana.
Oh, say enkomodie e no ne party the random party paying for AD. Ne kase mu nyina no say ogidi say se ka ye ho bom na eboabo ye ho. Na ye de akoma ba ko ani adwen ba ko Echo 2028 about 21 debate to me or no any depa or did he say obet be to sank ama yekolo na yekolo be nya sanku ne die no amana ba so far there party for next week it's their Ashanti region Greater Accra East and the Central region constituency omo that's wo any omo obo ye former constituency executive free 1992 abetum 2021 omunyina omadwene se yere Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kwa eno emebetu ama ententem so yetumi ase aba power bi nti omuguso ngwo ho di omuso mbe ya boa at the various constituencies no omoye ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia progress na so tumi akonino.
Okay, all right. Na ye from camp no man ye bisa se enanu fiada na Ghana man panyi hia CSOs omo dwendwen se the fight against illegal mining ye be anything kwan ben so na say ye fa bad I don't know when is intime you the results ana
Mark Mondase me see the problem many are buying the woman and say I say omo de or minor dream a diablo. Did kind Mohamed to say Galamsey, how my way. It's a muddy campaign. I can't send baby Wabana more to me. A kai a buy waiting and paying for aiding common. I don't more kind of say Yem Barney small scale money. And this was as September 2024. Meme catcher NBC for say, ye ban small scale mining and yes solution to the issue of the Galamsey because now not that quick for the MPP are buying. Ya ban small scale mining pain. Am I a ban for 2 years, almost 2 years? It's still in the best year. But by the time you be here, I feel the sense of elected by the bill. You know, so to see, you know. Now, it's soon as I say, you see, a strategy you to pay. Clearly, no. In Nigeria, to say, and sustainable. It's immediate. Me force. Almost a baby. Almost a many normally, the only say a ban small scale man a bebo. Emma, almost the ban on these mining activities. No, a share almost manifesto. So, within 120 days, no, I'm making sure that there's a ban on all forms of small scale mining in this country. Yet also new. Almost can say, including 4 cabinet ministers of this government. I can say almost 4 Nipedia, no more can say a buying quality for a state of emergency. No, almost 4 or so. If you make a show, say, making this a state of emergency at that time is the solution to your problem. But almost a day, we should ban all forms of small scale mining now and then declare a state of emergency. Emma, almost the campaign, elections. And then, what about being? Between January 2025 and October 2025. Mark, can I say, and what picture and Momba me and San 99? To the extent that, and me are no mono, who can I say, who should so pen crown? Only Nina, and then who can I say, who should so. Problem on that whole here. No more say in policy state of emergency. Yambane mining. You say no. Abaya Mohom Yansa. In a Ghana Fudina is one from say yes, Siramo. Then a Yamasi Kono. A yard is singing. And see more about them. And I'm more 2 baying a move to a padiano. And I'm one best friend. Mobile media engagement. On my penny a bit, I will say. Gold na or mine nakasakra eto ekokoton. Si shum kra na say e kam ya ko say e mu o hanti se mu be e bi 60% there. As a buying e likely say buying eto fi galam say for ya o. Na se nipa no odi bone etu gold no. Na se wo buying gold ne nsaka wa da wo to fi no ho. Na se wo na wo se ne kotupa. Say on your day, on your day. I feel the Abina and in penny for eta state of emergency. I feel there be it's in your option view. Abina almost say, Yem banning all forms of mining. You know, Mudia Tinja wants to spell a one of Mudiano. I feel there to me a Benti. You ban the mining now, and ye. And no Munam no Mudia drink, Diabro. And alliances. And I could follow my lines in Bebri, and then I galam say about Abasro, and I say, take follow my lines in Bebri and I galam say Abasra Mark. What about Bemu? I did about Kunti about Bemu, they said, Uber fighting galam say. Then I said, away. Cancel license in there. Revoke license in there. No more no can say, Uber Bemu from January 7th, better than them. Ukrampo and Bra Walker license as them. Mark, we are aware saying this year by with within the period. 9 months period, no. I must say my license is best for off. You want my penny Ghana for you can say for the time about them on my license back cry. On my license Mako 12 within this short period of 9 months.
Do you know for a fact?
Oh,
because we've been told say one more issue license be a
public data. Me my catch right so almost the idea bro. Me when we say me my catch much wa meaning na soda. Public data. And I even shared the link to Minerals Commission for Mineral Repository website portal no, for everybody to go and verify. One can submit to the verify. Let's send a link now. Now, shelter January 7th to October 5th. Even pulling all mining licenses that have been granted within the period for you is there. And public and private information. I buy now no more. When creating impression say woman license for the galam say page or maybe I said Omuko Fiasa I didn't know philosophy in free. Woman license the area. and a galamsey a pigano. Tar by God also. Wabra all kind license system. No one gets also air approve license. To the extent that I buy the cat saying and say, wow, who feels that galamsey, I am west and I pay your queen. Evidence, bra. And the evidence in bro, and go for Sunday, and go for Sunday, P3 Takwa, Siama, I win. Oh, be a bro. I feel my solution was a 9 months. Soldier for would you over call swooning room? Aquasis and fun. I see excavators and a new solution. Sa solution now, on my way, a use every 2010. Ever from 2025 now. Anye Duma. Nana another than Kufa the Buswa or Uswa. Udin a Temkan and Honsam Bebre, Usu and no year campaign. And one solution out of the brain. I'm an okasi. And they walk by me penning phobia or party moon penning phobia. Attorney General Kra has had a course to refer them for investigation. Said they are involved in Galamsey. I win traditional council. A troll at a bread war and Penia Kacho say, I win NDC MP Galamsey. Upper Dencha East constituency chairman NDC. And this soldier for console free the Galamsey side. Mark, me Kasami de Benia Kwakoshe of Free River. I will do power of free. Omo ya Galamsey no car kwan home. Baby omo to Galamsey no police checkpoint e wo hope. Ujira police checkpoint we need to ya Galamsey. Was a 9 months. Ukofa Chufo Praso River Prasoa in no ada. Omo jina nsuo no so we need to omo to Galamsey was a 9 months. Ene omanpenisia yin a no na no efefa ye ho. Kwenya kunsu wa say River Yesu wa say omo mbida. More than half of Central Region enye nsuo enom ye for 2.5 months. Omampeni ye pia. Yesterday no. Onjai go no to Galamsey for no. Ne MPs no ebinom na traditional council na toilet abre no. On 200 mo. The party penifo na attorney general refer for investigation in the based on their involvement in Galamsey no. On 200 mo. The party for na agi Galamsey site about across the country no. On free party meeting no 200 mo. We are in danger. We know and yet PR a serious matter. And see, some no cow position promises you know the man or minor position so bar or you know. He should simply implement those promises. It's been over 120 months. Or promising us within 120 months. Over placing ban. It's been 9 months or 10 months. What are you waiting for? And see, clearly no, Mark, abaning ye na dwen say Galamsey no. Obetum hanamo. Because the whole and our own sika or the implementing the strategies for the country no. And when our own free 4 billion out of 6 billion of gold or minor export you know, are highly likely coming from Galamsey area. And see, what makes you think say Abino will stop it? And that for me is what all of us say they are to make be. Say anka Mark Abino on to Galamsey one among into next now. Now say I started say I can want to only a dear to video who say no, and yeah, the Becca not to know. And our first stakeholder engagement. Yen kai humuni en kwasonka. Yen kika mungu na sumi, yen tete mungu na sumwa kopem tama. Obi tusa Galamsey di asosa e kwa impaso. But that's the mark.
Okay. Na ye ken okwen yenim se mababe mu pen. Okono na form. Na na do kra de na konya eto so. But later na na do be kono ka se no ye hia national forum. And san em say ye nyina timi aka abom. Na yetimi akon atia illegal mining. Na say president aton sadi afre civil society organizations enye de ananado kan na president ono nso ehu ne saa odi ye adwuma because aban bi aba sadi akan since 2010 ede na yenye. So what do we do? It's enye no enhu anamona otwe
Mark Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, any NDC PD for Omampeni Dankasa. What better not Danko Kufado, a kind say, Galamsey fight being here national effort. And then national concerted way, if anything, action. Ubina no catching say, and here national effort to be a. Ono no ya Omampeni, or not on mind to me a man. Ono na na said yes, obe and the Galamsey. And ye in say kind of woman, Ubina no kayo. And then say, and some more kind. About better. But I never make in the past 3 years, make a platform business. They are NDC for the year and not done quick for the Galamsey on. And yeah, the MPP, they be beyo. Because yeah, or my boy 40 something. It is already now two and a more. You did say, I am a more strong. A saying dear or Babeto yana, ye na betanity. Me a buono. Not the oppressor. What to me? It's here, you trace over 2 and a more keke. And then, the account or no, every 2 and a more keke. As now, dear, Sana Montono and a on ye Mayano. But immediately over 2 Sana Mono. You can be rest assured, say, Yin na ye became wobum, near eternity. Na ye to me, etusa, adiesosa. But Yin na ye fire, adisia. Say, so pretty to me, Sebe. And mat to me now, open on Congo Siltrim. Now, when you may be a bit to me about or minor. A dear Bakwe man and Adran Kukufado. Every year, our Galamsey or Hono, a NDC for Sue, any mobile or the trial on my way. But then, so more by not crack or money. No more Musafi, I didn't a more thing. Now, Muswa, ye dear, yet a song. On 2 and a more. As you speak, the Anamono on 2 years. On 2 and a more for fly, and you say, yeah, will be there my will. The Inna, ye the Awadi, a better.
Okay. Na ya ken so no. Ususu say 9 months wo mujume die no emwa on.
Na sa 9 months no. Enye asere enye soldier ni police for mko Galamsey side akwatiti omo. Enye no 9 months. Na Oba abemu asa 7 January no. Na eni order. Enti se order da. Na entumi anso we a. Other than one hour catch say eni anamotu awutu. Ene say a hopeless situation. Enti 9 months until the mama domama. The same soldier for now. One more 9 months no. The same soldier for now na no mo say reading da da. And after I what problems no. Enti 9 months until the mama penima no. Ene say abregu.
Your forest reserves are any issue and so be Lands and Natural Resources Minister declared as security zones. And you mention it.
Security zone, as you say, Ubi Amenko, Oko, soldier for the police for the ball, and that.
I'm Ranu be do coha.
And I'm Mark, the okay, I don't know. Which means of a problem, no, my end, the past. That is why I keep telling you, say, I buy no ADAPR. Near more getting on my ideas from why you muda because they are kind of any amount we in or what that. It means for a problem now. Thank our mamma. In any case, Mark, near my okay, and I was ideal. Or no, by your man penny 2013 2016. The same strategy on Docon Galamsey. But to me, we need thank your mamma too. The same strategy. Do you know one or year 2013 to 2016? And see, I say, oh, baby, we see a time be home.
Okay. So what do you think my
good board for no? Onjaito. On top of Galamsey for no, Onjaito. Because a gold board no, to gold no almost 60% of Galamsey for what they are. And they walk home. And a microphone, Enyasa, and Christiano, a go to more good. Onjaito. They are also me, the party for now, but 2 of them now. Almost reading now. Almost too good, no. Basa all over the place. No. Unfair party meeting. No country almost say, Omunjai good mutu. It also means, I say, Oba, on no kayo, mena menene yadrin. But one a kayo, so ba, within 120 days. Oba banning small scale mining. Now I turn the boss and what she said near ma and so I'm acquire my eye then. Yeah. You were 10 months. Stand the boss no. On this one. Get also 9. Or the artificial intelligence and the Beko Galam say. On this aboss no so keke my and no so be boa because no so ya there from kwa. Ye be that so far e wo my way. Get also nim. On one say license. Our minor dear ma small scale miners no. And I'm Galam Saber. Into me, expect to say, or better terminate and obey revoking licenses in a way in the airfield. Get us here, or say, obey repel airline amount requirement too good. There was some forest reserves on repelling tentum because the one a car ain't a beer, so repel a bit me stop it because we did you say, and on the Magalam say, a coso or forest reserves. Mark, they are making you understand. What the boss and she been a barber. That boss and she no, the no so kekamain. So far, boss and I will say, so say out the buyer no. And will be a with this one. Nemo near my order than I, yeah, and my is our solution. And one I will ban a whoopia, and I will see a bones in one. Baby, Uncle Fan the manifesto. Not shed your cow manifesto. Uncle Fan the social contract. Not shed your cow social contract. Now, on dear, no so my keke. At least for you know, you don't say your kind yes or bad obey. Why am I?
Okay. Dennis Anope, Yadan say somebody didn't come on. Nyame Insha Wonson. Yane Dennis Miracle Abwaje A to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Yane didn't come in. Na CS or Snare call Yanan Sono, Yabetra say a bit to Menyabi. Na Yano Maka say Bisaomo. Say Jumediano Echo Saint Edema Womo. Na enanu fiada no de course no ebini
briefing you are getting, this is what you are told. Minister, welcome, but we are very sad to tell you that 44 of the 288 forest reserves that have been kept for years have been completely destroyed, or 16%. Minister, it doesn't stop there. 9 of those forest reserves we've lost it to armed thugs. And if you see the classification of the Forestry Commission, they've classified those 9 zones as red zones. That is, Forestry Commission guards cannot enter. The Ghana Army had not been able to enter. In fact, between 2023-2024, the Ghana Army was directed not to enter any forest reserve. And so it was free for all that period. What were the consequences? 5,500 hectares for our pristine forest reserve have been completely destroyed. You saw some of the pictures. If you want to imagine it, that's equivalent to 7,500 football fields. Think about the implication of restoring this and how much billions you need to restore it. And these are the impacted areas. Ashanti, Bekwai, Nkawie, Mankaso, Western Town, Takwa, Dabuasi. So these 3 regions really are the main areas that have been impacted. I've already talked about the classification. If you had done it in color form, you have seen that the top one is no go. The second one, which is like gold, is an area that is close to the first one. 18 is medium, you can manage, so they go in, they clear them out, they come back. And then the 5th one is the green zone, where basically we can control. This is what we came to meet. This is the deepest we were sunk. And so I've talked about the red zone, and these were the 9 no-go areas. Chemra, Afao Hills, Tano Anua, Offense Shelter Belt, Anua East. Just 2 weeks ago, if you saw that the National Anti-Illegal Mining had gone back to the shelter belt, it meant that the same talks are trying to take it back from us. We were immediate, we were swift, we were brutal. This is the extent of focus. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Apamprama Forest Reserve in the Ashanti region. What you are looking at is not a city. It's the area view of our forest region, how damaged it is. Let's move from the forest to the water bodies. It even gets worse. We have 3 water systems in Ghana: the Volta, Southwestern, and the coastal basins. The Southwestern is the most impacted, especially rivers like Ankobra, Prata, and Onabia. And it gets worse. Constant importation of champagne machines, digging deep and polluting the water with dangerous chemicals has been the story.
Looking to level up your life and business game?
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
And the implications were serious. The turbidity levels that were supposed to be 0 to 500 had moved from 5,000 to 12,000. Impossible for water companies to treat water. And so if you hear the stories of Ghana Water Company shutting down, you know, it started in Takwa. And so when you are in Winneba, you think Takwa was too far. Well, you got into Takwa, it's got into the eastern region, and it's probably coming to you. The impact didn't stop there. The incidence of renal diseases, bird defects, impact on agriculture and food production and our cocoa production. It's all well known. And I think these are the impact, and it's very, very clear. And yet, ladies and gentlemen, law enforcement was weak. Slow investigation. And this data should tell you that in 2024, 2023, total arrests, 35 prosecution. Should give you a picture, 4%. I think that we'll talk deeply about identifying the root causes. Why are we here? How did we get here? It was obvious that most of the people in all these areas did not understand the implications of this damage. The implications of the destruction of our water bodies and our forest reserve, our very lives, the foundation of how we survive. There was also clearly weak enforcement of mining regulation. The real problem was also with the regulators, the Minerals Commission and the EPA. I must be the first to say it. It was very clear how we issue licenses was even discouraging people in mining areas and poor people from going through this queue. It was pointless. Unemployment, poverty, and limited access to opportunity were clear factors as well. It got worse. Corruption among political officials and law enforcement agencies who were supposed to lead the effort were all complicit, clearly. And then it was not even helped by the price of gold that kept going up. So it became clear that if I'm a teacher and I can easily make some bucks illegally, enforcement is not there. All I have to do is do it and then just pay some bribe. So it was free for all. This is when we came in. January 2027. You even remember the short period of time, how many licenses were rushed and given out.
100.9. 100.9.
Neat. This is the directive of President Mahama. You are going to do everything possible to bring this problem under control. So we began the 5 pillars, 5-pronged approach to talk about where we are, the crisis we face. We began with stakeholder education and engagement, because ultimately this fight will not be won by guns. It will be won by the heart and soul of every Ghanaian. We began collaboration and education and engagement with the powerful, the connected, the most powerful people. We started with Parliament, we went to Chiefs, House of Chiefs, we've been everywhere. Educating them to use their voices and their position to help in addressing the crisis we face. Key stakeholders engagement across the country. A long list of everybody that matters in Ghana has been engaged in this short period of time. The second is what I talked about. We must completely, overhaul our regulatory regime. And we began by revoking those licenses that were given within that transitional period. And then embark on an aggressive process to review the large scale, small scale. We just finished earlier the small scale mining review. You will be shocked. Processes that should be followed were not followed. It was obvious that you have to be politically connected to get a license. It was very, very clear that if you do not have a political godfather, it will take you years to get a license. It was clear that the MCAS system that should allow everybody in the comfort of his room to see what is going on in the Minerals Commission was not happening. We initially came out with 907 licenses that had problems. But we didn't want to simply revoke the licenses. We gave opportunity to the small-scale miners to come in and show what they have. We've done the complete due diligence, and let me thank the chairman of the review, my able deputy minister, for this effort. I can tell you that the review is almost closed. At least, I'm sure, by next week when we announce it, at least 250 licenses will be revoked. I'm very sure about that one. It is very clear that we need to also review and amend the main Mining Act, Act 703. A lot of provisions there must be tweaked and strengthened. And why is it that those in Accra can just decide, because you are my friend, just get a license? You don't even know Elembele. You can just walk in there, wave your advices at the chiefs and the local people and tell them that I am coming to take the gold underground, your cocoa, and you have no power. This review includes reforming it and creating, empowering our chiefs and communities in the district areas where the gold is. We are going to form district mining committees to make sure that the recommendation for licenses will first and foremost come from the district, the owners of the resource. We are also going to create avenues for not only medium scale, but small scale, but medium scale. What has happened? Small scale mining is 25 acres. So I go through all this hustle and I get 25 acres. When I finish mining it, I have to go through this lengthy, crazy program. Now I won't go to Accra again. All I have to do is just continue the illegality. How do we create the opportunity for those who have done the right thing to be given medium scale and large scale? As the president has announced, we have been, as Ghanaians, at the back of the bus. We've been in the middle in the mining industry for over 100 years. We think that Ghanaians have reached the point where they can have the commanding heights of the mining sector, as Nkrumah will describe. And when you see the president making the case that when we give you a 30-year mining lease, it is not automatic that it's going to just be given. And that we are going to now move in that direction to empower Ghanaians. This is what the president meant. And so we are doing a lot. I'm very happy to tell you that within this 9 months, we've visited every region, we've met every House of Chiefs, we've met the National House of Chiefs. We are almost 90% complete with the reform of the law and the policy, and I believe next year all these amendments will be in place. This is how much we have been working. On regulations, as I have described, we have audited, and I think I've made all these points already. The other important aspect of this fight is, as we are doing the regulations, we need to strengthen enforcement, because it's very clear that it was free for all. Everybody was digging everywhere that there was no tomorrow. And so those reluctant people must be dealt with. And so at this point, where it became a free-for-all, everybody was forming a task force. Thanks to the coordination and cooperation of the Minister of Interior and the Defense, and I'll talk a bit about it when we get to some point. We have jointly have a coordinated force and establish what we call the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operation. At this point, when it comes to the law enforcement, I'll invite Colonel Dominic Bois, no relation, to come and can I come this way, please?
It's a team of dedicated men and women.
It's very important.
Who form NIMOS.
Yes, it's good.
And he will take us through. He will take us through the structure of NIMOS. Who is part of it? Who is not part of it? What they have done in the period that they have been in existence, and where they seek to go.
Okay. It's where and anu fiada no. Se wenya da de antia except so the AC ye no. And I may be so at the aton. Na yama banye kasai. Na ensemble na yama banye. ODB edit 2 Eja. Give it to you.
Let me begin by thanking all of you for honoring us with your presence at this first dialogue on illegal mining. We know that the issues of illegal mining are dear to your hearts and to the hearts of every Ghanaian. And that's why we decided that from time to time we'll hold this dialogue. This is not going to be the last. We'll hold this dialogue to update you on the progress that we're making in the fight against illegal mining. Mining in Ghana has been historical. And when the first Portuguese arrived in Elmina, one of the first things we sold to them was gold. And that's why they built a fort in Elmina. Our grandfathers were involved in mining. The problem with the difference between then and now is that they use rudimentary tools to undertake the mining. And so the capacity to create destruction to the environment was very limited. The whole equation changed when the small-scale mining sector started deploying heavy earth-moving equipment. Before, it was only the big-scale mining sector that was involved in using excavators and bulldozers and huge dump trucks. At a point in time, the small-scale mining sector, which is a legal sector of our mining, it was passed in PNDC time to allow, because we realized that the big mining companies were owned by foreign companies, and Ghanaian small-scale companies that had the capacity to mine were prevented from doing so. And so the mining code was revised to add for small-scale miners. And as I said, there's a difference between small-scale mining and artisanal mining. Artisanal mining was what existed before, using pickaxes and shovels and so on and so forth. But when the new licenses for small-scale mining started, and they could afford to bring in excavators and bulldozers and others, it meant that their ability to destroy the environment was expanded. And that is where we currently have our problem. I want to assure you that we are determined to win this fight. And your contributions, your criticisms, your pressure, putting fire under our feet does not have any problem. We don't have any problem with that. You must continue to do your advocacy, to urge us on, to encourage us to win the fight. As I said in the last media encounter, I said that I had no illusions that within 7 months I was going to win the fight against Galamsey. And I said that it wasn't going to be an event, it was going to be a process. Mistakes have been made. In the first effort we made, we go into a forest reserve. We mapped out the forest reserves that had been that had incursions of illegal miners, and we deployed the first wave of our security services. They scored a lot of successes. In a short time, they had cleared some of the major forest reserves that were called no-go areas. Unfortunately, after we cleared the illegal miners from there, the security services withdrew and handed over the forest reserve to the Forestry Commission. And so they put their forest guards there. The forest guards don't have the capacity to defend the reserves against the illegal miners. And so lessons learned were that in the next wave, with the formation of NIMOS, that we must deploy the military on a sustained basis, rather than when we make some wins, we withdraw them. But it comes with a cost, because if you send troops and station them permanently to guard the forest reserves, we must feed them, we must provide them with fuel, we must give them vehicles and all the logistics they need to be able to do that. And so that links up with Franklin's question about budget. We need a substantially bigger budget than we have currently to be able to win this war.
Okay. Enti Ghana man penye and somebody be or the two ja and na yeti yebekos one yabobi amount. Miss Monica Avonyo or your research fellow at the Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability ASEPA no in common. Monica Mache and Pomo to say Nyamiadom. Yebisa se enshamudia Ghana man penye na pamfo. Eton sa ede phrase yesu samoso mu kobie. Eko sen ede mam.
Making calendar for Afia na pay. Ene makwezi abudi abame sebenche die ko. Nti hie mudie de meka se na me adom bibia ko yie. Na sene na ehwe se ohye be ne enema be na mode atoto akwam. Obi a president the state of emergency ne ehon kika ho se na akwakusi. Iti me ma femu de meka se overall baby a man just satisfied and I say many anje ho kakra ye baby a ya Attorney General abai krachi lawyer krachi peni ka say so far no I say chairman won ti mi pe na ye akendifo a omo edi sagalam say edi Ghana ewu no ono pe na so far no omo di nachi our request say by Monday ombra lenso Monday na ye ende joy day so na lawyer for hwe say obeba nyambo echina nti eno so ye hwe say na asensem ne be kwa akosi if he say enye chema hum to me nko ana edi se edwume hum be ya adwen say enye chema hum to me nko ana edi se edwume impinifo abrane bi ewum na so ye ko sanhye no die no reports are almost my say how much over 1,400 almost agalam say jume now so ta almost 1,400 no man penimpo kasa no ono kasa tunenu to ka say 1,400 do na ye emrantie ne baba wa say bi omo pe kakre edie twetwa omo ho nti sam penifo ye omo so say na chere say omo no ye ntimi do na omo aya no mo samene mu mrantie ne baba wa sebe ahon kire ne edwuma ni man ni mu si omo pe bibi kakra di no omo na dudo na aya chi omo nti eno na ma ikohie mu na ye ka se wo se omo ti bi ye bibi ana se edwuma bi mpo ka ye ma penida da ba sa agenda 111 one district one factory ni ade nke di inuma ni mputu be bad district ne sa mia na nko mutimi atwe omo ho kakra but entinia andimu nti ye hwese se na mampeni kae no omo de nema etoto akwan mu se na ebe ya omo a mabawa ne mranti a omo shegalam say na no omo a se de omo need to me omo enye omo no mo sponsor galam say na nkasa but omo de service kakra omo benye free mu ntino omo hwe de omo be yese na be ya omo nyina betumi atwe omo hwe free sabia ni
okay na ye kan obi be bisa se sai hyiamudie we na ehu hia se beba so ana
pacho na say
yo dia mi bisa ne se sai hyiamudie na ehu hia se na te se beba so
oh no question na ehu hia because yes, to say you may be able to kasa ne se ne put pressure on aban bia obeba no nti bia me meka se me fam na me hu se ɔmampanin pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biribi a ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛbedeɛ CS ne adwumakuo biara ka ntie na ɛnyɛ sɛ tie no a wɔtie no ɔmo nyɛ ho hwee ɔmo de nneɛma bɛgugu akwan mu sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo nso ɔmo akyerɛ baabi a ɔmo ayɛ akɔ akɔduru ɛne nea ɔmo hwehwɛ fi yɛ hɔ na sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nso moving forward no yɛbɛhu sɛnea yɛbɛsakɔ nneɛma anaasɛ sɛnea yɛbɛsi aka yɛn nsɛm afa.
Sir, what's your state of emergency? Na ebi eka. Our man Penny Achum said, we can fight Galamsey without state of emergency. We are disappointed, Anna.
Oh, I'm disappointed because state of emergency no question. Who can kind of that state of emergency no more? Papa, I don't know why I just saw my eye me. She said, "Empo, be about him. Yeah, yes, he may be before and go for a day. She, I want you to know be a study with them. Say, Empo, young, JDNA, and court that it is a case of emergency. Maybe I need to see state of emergency. Yeah, deploy a soldier for. Akwa could be biara away mining activity. They affected this large mining companies doing mining and economic impact and say what said we almost almost about the job I have to actually about the PBM for BBM, but if you ever mind, I'm okay. If you name me what they say, several kaya senior and maybe a trip now. Maybe will be the deal for a campaign, but toilet if you listen, tackle what I was a fear beer, who make it you pay. Said we see a nine beer, so the bear, but friendly before any and to two baby papa and the temple. If you mean what I say, I didn't say actually. If I was a different from the opinion, maybe let a man to try. I say, I can't let the papa mile and to see I said there. Now, so kind news, I'm not for the two no money at the idea. Because I say, I'm not if I'm not going to the present, penny phone will be let home. Oh, if you know, I was saying before no more, and I going after them. Then, yet, okay, I said, oh, no more. Only me, I said, no almost straight to Papa, almost it's what they are there. Almost saying, imagine.
Okay, na ye kwa yanime results bang and na more ye part of this in Shamudi. Yes, you saw my bit me the abre.
But I said, from yes, I say.
Yes, after meeting the president, a dear results and ye bit mania free fast with dear bang and na we did say bit me the abre the fight or kwa ye could ye tia what my faculty wants to form a good year.
Okay, you see, Attorney General, MIS, the parliament is due on the 14th of this month. Almost the LI, LI 2.62. So we are pretty so name deal, so we are what to do. Everyone, one hour mining a warrior forest to Milano. You bet almost a bet to them from that. If you are not through the shade of quite to be DHD. I say a lot of book to be a lot in Dimua. One and I Akasa, voice out of trouble before the capital. Because for me, she would give me a word and so that you penny for it to be a member of the almost cautious a time in a model to swap penny. It's like a share in the move. Then, yeah, Omedin trying to chat because the committee on my attended. Baby to say I would any new move. Consensus that a poor so now. Almost can be at the amount of small school money. You have small school money. You should be at the amount. And also say a maybe a dead boy. It is a way legal registered small scale miner. I buy a pepper and this pepper I buy it in the right way. If you also a policy papa a bed boy, maybe or more balance but a bed brass.
Answer na mo kono mo na mo wo bibi a mo de to mo table so se na ka mo de beto Ghana mampanyi anim na mutimi de ye yana
Mpacho anything any bibia na ti make it awon shemu bi na se nanso ọmụma ya kwenya ni se ata program na wa time mu ha soft copy and hard copy look be presented at the mouth ti meka ta na kwenya no ba e di becha enyu bia na ti make ata ye ewo shemu bi na se.
Okay, etina mo na mususu dia den mususu ye amode to pono so.
Yeah, the photo so kete and say ye bepe ejuma papa dia homo a fra maba wa homo ye ganansi homo dia na say homo ni ejuma bia ye homo ni bibia di no ye be hwe ne ye bi homo papa ejuma papa bi dia ma homo na afen so impenifo na homo hye ganansi na se no oman peni ne se dia tele general ebe yiri o meche imrano akosi ase na yetimi achechi o mu na egum o meja emfra no because my friend said you said papa ne oba episi na teleba aya akwana na wantia na o de kwa bonte na yebo papa no tubo itine wo say empenifo ko after empenifo mu omu tuta na mo em for free omo na so biti omo tina ye chi o mu na nke no na ye tu ma penini kwa
No na kwa say said o man penyin no opposition o kan ye no say campaigns no na mohwe okwen baabi a ye free baabi a de ya ba bedru aban yi ba ye 9 months anamo aban ni itu no eya anamo e che say ye kwa nim ana se yatobo e de abo osono ataso
so me from penino that's almost I feel almost ye kakran because you know any second say shas if you be ni ana ya ka but ya mataji na de na aji isipe agentrele ni ye wo hone send omode ne mebi na kwan mu no ye hu ne se omo di omo se ne hu ka omo hye ne no so to the latter ye be di kuni me be do e wo mi se le ma bebre atega ankan kakra ena ebe yia sika bebre na o kan you can say you are frank you can budget as
yeah
now my my acting as ebe like what do you mean exact money because it's no damage na actually it is say you go na mo ye na e ko ni mu ya sika bebre as say ka say pay juma ma e man say na ma wa dey see ana eno si eska kesi ansana ni si o so ma say eno si eska kesi intine ni nyina ye ani a omo hwe na mo dey to put me nte kakra ene ye di bedru
easy okay enye better enti sawosha aya na ya the politicization ya the rem obu opposition a obeka ne de yo wa be mu obeka ne de amanyofu yi ade we yebo a mu si yesu samode eja mo ya dantemu
Yes, so you do man say bibi ya back ya bo mo chi ma ya de na bo a ni dai mu pi dai wo be ya e be hu se ya ka wo na se buta ya person ni du ni dru.
Okay, Miss Monica, you better say when you didn't come on into you the anybody actually. Na ye hu say bibi betimi afrum abada such engagement na ade say ye tire na uzuzu sa
I was say be yeah I'm see at the airport there they are to be an next victim no yeah yeah ka say you can ka say mama that say they I plan say we say mo di mo ana say be ka say be take money e be ka e we see e time see e show ni mo say be football e be sam.
Okay. Miss Monica von your research fellow Asepa yedanse sa oni edin komo nyame enhira wonso it is here so sunu mu ba ko a wo mo ko nhyiamudie ena ye ne wo mo kasa ye se edie na ebetime de abraye it's Monica and etenika ha ye ne 100.9 dwuma de ye Fred Ghana Montie na yeguso a ye tie ye mampanyen
Happily, budget hearings have started. The budget for next year is going to be presented to Parliament, and my expectation is that the Minister of Finance will give a much bigger allocation to this fight against galamsey.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so
enough troops. We have so many chieftaincy disputes all over the country, land disputes. And so you go to Sampa, we have troops there. You go to Gonjaland, Savannah, there are troops there. You go to Boko, there are troops there. You go to Nkwanta, our troops are there. And then our troops are also on the border to protect us from terrorism. And so they are spread thing. If we take another batch of them and go and put them in the forest, it means that we are committing most of our troops to other things other than crime prevention and keeping us safe.
Okay. 80 enshamudie na ekoso enanu fiada no emu semina na yema mpanyin semina odi tu dwa no yegusu aye bobo bi so e dia kyo na yebisa wo Ghana ni a wo tie yen se so eye nanu enshamudie yi CSOs on the fight against illegal mining mfaso dia be na betim dia brain na weekend kroya eye nano memeda no meden sambi kra tu dwa wa ha se trobu about one person aso mrashe bedwani owo ho ye fa honorable Glory Owusu or the support be the ma ne manfo a womoko senior high school BEC candidates a graduate akọ senior high school nipa be 1,000 na yimbisa no botania ewom honorable mache
yeah magari na want to say
nyame adomboko na so e
I don't know how. Want to show me about opposition MP kakra de be mami.
Kakra de misia wa be de be ma na wo so tu kwan akra me. Na o lorry fair be tu abia ma o. Na trobu boko de.
I don't know paibo. And o management a manage and kakra trobu de bibia fine.
Ye de nyame ase. Weekend na we initiate support bi dia ma BEC. Womo chrom so hwewie ya nei womo senior high school. Eye support ben na e de na motivate you ma wo yes ade.
You mean you magari me da me chia trouble about from pesto so I say Gano municipal assembly. Me chia obi biara obi sa me Semi nyinaa ne sɛ yɛwɔ kurom mu ha na 2015 2014 Nana Adeda Nkwa ɛne Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛyɛ campaign na ɔmo kaa sɛ nyame yɛ adom na Ghanafoɔ nyɛ gyidie wɔ ɔmo mu na ɔmo to aba ma wɔn mo a ɔmo de free SHS ɛbɛba. Ampa Ghanafoɔ to aba ɛma Nana Adeda Nkwa Akufo-Addo ɛma ne bɛyɛ president. We introduce two free SHS ɛma by. But my very not even say free SHS aba deɛ. Oh ha! Now we be about fear last year. Akwa baako a me wo fear de bia me wo fear. Me pia no say be no about the ground kwan no. Smallest girl be. No be gina ho no okọ. Menim sɛ bia constituency for ni bia the bia me wo akola na so be 4 times ala me bu sa akola ya de bia mi twama na ogina ha yi no ofri he na branch ba ko e ka chem so no abo ocho BC ni bi no nya grade 6 Wesley girls so kwa akoye science e wo ho na ne ma me say transportation a odibo ko school mu ho according to the list or the better on the Neomakra, day the man. So, say a colon in J school. Next year, Yamea Doma, no Wasako. In fact, my dairy, me more crime with swing. Usha Kola kept on smallish at the age of 13 years, no to me every Jesus. When you're grade 6, Nema mean mystic or the better provisions at the amount of transportation, Krawunya, and when you're provisions. So me first me also say as the member of parliament, I deal with my yesta. It seems a few way na ya kete. The me support on kola e want me constituency a. Omuko cho BC yomunya grade 6 to 15. Na ma support on with mattress, provisions, any school bag. Now, what should the provisions na a woman na? Me ma kolebia oyo ba me ma pad, biscuit, shito, gari, milo, milk, any other stuff that ekeka ho na me di provisions de ma na me sa mo mattress na me sa ma wo school bag. So you really na young student 1060 and 2 Omunya grade 6 to 15 and was trouble constituency and I'm a support to na my general people who say abia mami aden wonye yi mu a student ekocho BC na one support to na wayi bi le mami yes na say me person kola na ewo achire no ehu sese wo yire wo ho na wo sua de a wo hwe program a former second lady mami Ajia Samira Bawumia eba ya no ankata ena de ni o mani student ne nsem one ba ensi ya mami dinaimu dente no timi ye wo
ana ba jina baby ye ne to ka ha aha me to ka
ya mami Samira Bawumia na ne ba ye de ni o mani be hye enkola na nsem timi ye we mani motivate others necessary wo yire wo ho na wo sua de a wo benya bibi papa afri wo MP ho magari na wo me fa akwanya we so enso excellency era John Dramani Mahama the first gentleman of the land Ghana for enya agidie wo ni mokoto abama ne say me friend bebre awofo ni bebre secondary schools no ankola ni kona ye run another down kwama ni be ye free SHS no kofo asase etwetwe ska kofo asase etwetwe ska mesre na mass education minister sa kola sabi oni dem na sunsi ye de na kwa to school of the deaf de mesre bebre mageri yenhwe na ekrobia etum pon a akọ nanim bia no education na amasa akro no etumponti na no magari na wo so de wani behwe ade fefe de anyankopon fa me so me ne former second lady ma Mr. Mira Bawumia ye behwe se dia ehye awofo ene nkrofo enkola mu no just MPP for all hope is not lost. Say to your new mayor, inshallah. Nyamiya Aduma 2028, ye beba power.
Na mami bisa wenso se wushen kolei provision ya wodi ama omi we wamu koremo wamu remu ye de onbema kwan abefie se school fees mpo na ontu ya obesa abefie asan akọ afi na ọma hyase e ebesi de na wofu ye tima sustain
Marjorie, me wo as the mother of the constituency. Me wo say me say I will put him cry. Any no kwa so share wo fu bebre. And now no pe obe se me see ha. Konfo ba omo be transportation. Omo se mami wo de any o mama ye se nkola ne report on the 10th. If you need care sky now no pe me sorry ye no. Magari me kasika masa spendi a mesa support nkola. Me wo say me bie me puno ato ho. Ama ba san a omo peda che papa ama wo mumma. Me bie me puno ato ho. Ama enkola omo aye willing to omo besua de. Me maami agye Samira Bawumia wo hui. Na me so maye oba na ono so aye oba yi de. Ye be hwa ma robu youth enya da che papa. Di magari ye wo ho ye be koso aboa nkola no.
Na wo share encouragement edeman kode autum se na edianije bia bere omo me hu video na school bag wa ha na no ma bia ya rapo ene na provisions no
me pa cha
and a mattress oh
yeah mattress no yes say customize it is noted by Robo MP Honorable Gloria Owusu. The school corona walk on Odru wa headmaster na headmistress ni be hu se akraya wo be ni MP ene de ni mattress ye de e ma no Magari ye wo ho se be support na ya boy youth e wo tro Magari anya no nko a wo me be ye member of parliament within 9 months me to anamon me ba me hu se me wo position there. Then so me to anamon ko ambassadors ni bebre nyame ya madom me konya favor wo Russia ambassador enim e ka me problem nyina ase ni say me opposition they say 188 ne 87 enye easy Russia ambassador excellence me boni dia na ma sorry and now me ne work say yankopon adaroma Russia ambassador ma me 10 scholarship me ne work say e maya Mako 10 ewo Russia omusia adie na omudi abeboa Trobo constituency. Yes. And then Osama mi bi kan ho
no at which level senior high and say tertiary
senior high omwarie senior high wa ha ebi koye yi wo ho ebi koye medicine tertiary tese. And now me will say last batch and the 6 o'clock ya kasa almost there to Russia out kwako to omo this year so Russia ambassador baby I will be a nyankopon in shroud. Ti Magari adisia and woman sia eya dia me your ban and damakoma so esan say and then the youth no kono the social media no no. The unia oya kola na unni fa pempapa aya na udachi no him. The Magari 9 months in office me try my best. Some assume trouble mine. Na semfie 9 so na medwuma ye so wo mo ani a omo asa to ami subie.
Enti sa Russia fu ya wo kan wo ma awie senior high enza.
Me patcho omo awie senior high. Wo ko ebi ko for akoye medical course. There's a course bebre na ebi ko akoye ne wo Russia hono. Let's send the video ni bibia mama Jerry.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay. Honorable, yada say when you din komo any support a wode ama eye wo mai. Intina just say we na nye eda ba ko ade obe koso a.
There be o Jerry me koso na ma me fa akwanya we. Ogozo ni say for the MPP for Nyankopon ya adoma 31st December ye kwa akoto aba na ye flag bearer amana ba big
January 31st next year.
January 31st next year. Jerry, maybe I believe that everybody deserves a second chance. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, me did this and your candidate to be and a ma ye lose 2024. Ye election I call you. Name media minim say former president Nana Dankwa the ministers need be and then appointees need be our appointed one there no more hand time. One for polling station executives anya she or one for Ghana for bino one for one she no and none of my co-position 2024 no. Jerry, let's just say you better try Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so na wababa ye flag bearer no wadi party nim na me wodi die say ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebetimi azitumi no e dia my 2028.
Okay. Ono wana pay yada say woni yadi komo.
Mr. Medas.
I'm sure pa. We honorable member of parliament at the Matrobo about one person so honorable Glory Wusu. Na initiative and kwada wamuko senior high school. Obi ma mi timi toma trese mano ne bag ne provisions. Wabomodi ye wenu nyina kwada be 1,000 de die. Wetimi a sponsor wo mo a anopa kura ibiasa ba be gina ne kwan no san TNT. Ibara ko so na no so anya easy. Agos.
Ai say school no say e free so. They were actually doors.
Some.
They were actually.
Now, what boy we no on WhatsApp boy we are not be general kwan so be TNT.
Say, oh say awofo no omofa nioma bebre mu. Nti nka na we kwa na ni kwan se nko mo ba. Na wo se nko de ka ho.
O de TNT ne ka ho.
Na wo se de ka ho. Hey. Oh my Jerry, I know what they count because any panel. So on to me,
are we not putting much pressure on your politicians?
Because I know my yamanaye.
Ya down free. Who do no ma?
Sano mama naye. My Jerry, no, Sano mama naye. Omu kan bi na sano ma we nyina esisi nti me we anya me nwanwa oma manaye sa se amanyosem no oma manaye se de wo betimi ayama constituency for no eno ana se ye nyina ye wo mi.
Okay. Kwabra na akosia me wie interview we a meto nkra bi di ama wo. Nkra ni free hacho. Ti twen. Menko. Yenya Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Muhammad so. Local government chieftaincy account chieftaincy and religious affairs or say no crowd down one farm manager say one boy na o wa homa no so no any come Honorable Mache
me jo so menu amagere
na po mo ti say
magere nya mene mo mpa ebonte e mo ye brena ya bre
brena ma bre me amitimi ho akosu ase menchi awpa ma no
ni jene so pa o se
kobi so wa
no mache na nkese wechu we me baba
my journey
yeah my say cheme ho mo na pressure
na kwabra ka bi kwabra ze ho mate
me ankasa meka masem
bacho mate
me mpesa kwabra ebia no we bi afrim
me bacho mate
ona bo ho ye
kwabra ya vele mo pa bonti me ho ye pa
ona bo so ho ye
abuza me ho ye
hey yo
ona bo na wo science yan so
Ayo, say what can I say?
Ma samba ko pe onabo.
Ene de.
Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan Zoom Lion.
Aha.
Yasi edi ewu a yenkum mani. Ayi ne nkwafo bi mpo na meni wo mu di nkomo no wo mu ka se 2 months ni aketua kura na ho ayede. Onabo oya Ghana
2 months.
Aha. Oya Ghana ni. Sani tumedie no na eho torch ma. Montene no ma no. Na wonsanya na tuma wai.
Na mamu yesra mo mamungu no Ghana ni adwuma a wafa Ghana de hye no mo ye adwuma
yentumi ntu yansunu ngo na yemfa asa wansem Ghana fo ne build Ghana
yes
ye ne yankase ye man ya ne ye beye ya de nti yesra mo se ne tumedie no na bibi wo ho a munya no kama na wonya na adwuma why
okay.
Man.
The image and the glory of God.
Man.
Be strong and courageous.
Man.
Honorable Medase. Yanko Yanko so na sanitation dey any concern. If we ada me no din command am here say na duoyi. Ye bobo e chirahwe. E concern.
Yo magari ma memfa wa fidie so ma mencha wetie for omutie net FM and none of it. Na mata damase mo concern na mo show mo de money die chira. Bebi a yeko Accra ha bia no na ye ne despite media ye ne mutim na eko. Ema nipa bebre di omu so eji mu ema bebre so etinka ema obia de no ewura mu. Na Musa bota na me aduma and then so move free. And no any say mo afra minimum air can say. So which means that you are keen on the sanitation issue. My dear, ekoye the first one no. The first time in fact na adding. Edia na adding is also modi shas the efa Zoom Lion so. For 15 months no more moye Zoom Lion, why ye AGYEMAN na yentia omuka? Simply because common fund and na yetia omuka, but the entire common fund of the 2024, by Minister for Finance, I'm fan comma District Assembly Common Fund Administrator. Now no aka say onu the Zoom Lion dear air commano amana kotia omuka. So for 2024. About 2024 up to next a woman, close to 15 months. Abai Antria Zoom Lion Oka, and to non-swan to me Antria, the workers Nika. It's Majari about power, ye Kayanano. Omwana eso mu pra point ACC kwano. There was nobody on the street simply because the contract expired in March 2025.
Okay.
And I am far from Angum. Because you see, you review the contract of the YE sanitation model, the contract of the SIP, sanitation improvement package, and the contract of the land management side, and every contract in relation to sanitation. In the Magari, because of that, in the Saunam Kruma, YE for now no more proper media, Obia, Enyanejuma. The second aspect is almost kwana media na kwana main rules I was sitting na be it Sakumono to Tema station, be it Medina the most of them kwana na under construction, be it the Malan Junction to Kaswa and all those things. But there are straight lines no so enye dwuma. Kwan sa mu ye no so omayi enwani nyina e de ago kwan no. Nti na makro no mu to be frank and to be fair. Na kro no ayefi. Nti unam ha about contractors na keep fund na go bebre. Ono so a oni side. obiara nso attend to ente enye ade a na esefata ente ye ka se ye sha se na se ye ma MMDCs na nkata edit wo mo nso ebi no mo start for the past 1 month ente omo recruit casual workers a omo use omo IGF a omo na na omo ye se adwuma no ente won se binum prapra binum yese a omo nye why workers no assembly for na I take that initiative afa nipa kakra se no ye ntumi ntwen se aban be wie reviewing of the sanitation contracts no ansa na wa kire kwan a ye be fa so aye competitive tendering ama Ghana ni bi a pesa oye bibia se ye zumlayo deal fa hu jim na ye nkoye ente de aban no no ebe fix the sanitation situation in the country. Major who say sebi in prediata. Say o people go zum layo ejuma enye yo. Na sabi emu kano Ghana fonso obia ni de kire say ade na ye kano ye di ye ebeto ye. Enti ni ye mu na ye. Enti in the coming days ta nipa miensa na abandi omusi o say eye me local government minister myself atu forcing oya finance minister ene opareado oya youth development minister say miensa no yen konkore na yen secretary mu na yen fa report emra cabinet kwaya ye betimi afaso abua Ghana for including Zoom Lion na yen sanitation situation no na enkwese obi aye adwuma 15 months untuanika. Now, we are pretending to be handling the sanitation, and we are not handling it well. Into we be fixing the challenge, you know. Now, ocean a course over the weekend, you know, Magere. If there's a Zoom Lion no tracks now you use even with that, with the environmental service providers, AGYEMAN name wire, but we were able to do it. And the catcher must say, well, we knew the ball and I prano, nano Sunday no, Saturday no. And yadia up to 10 o'clock na yekano, you bet ya swani na at the landfill site. And the omunfa the entire week, the entire month. And until I say, Munus na muye na, the catcher will be as we should declare the month of October as a sanitation month. Because if it's October, na yeko November, na yeko December. Yansi ashe Ghana for no, but say by December, Ghana will be clean and Ghana will be bright. And to Ghana for a whole do you responsible for those ways. And politics in ya dia okodra hokaya na wakoda. Wako kano people are watching, so you must walk the talk. And the Mayaka MMDC dia say, Obianfa in the interim. Obianfa casual workers be encounter. No more make sure say almost all the median, all the drains, they be disote naya prapra. Major beside that, there was sweepers kakra, any sanitation equipment kakra. This week I may know kasai. Yes, no so yedibe maomo. So in the coming days, no, ube say nyadia ye akase next month, first Saturday in November. And sana yapaka say the same got na ye no ye kwakoyi. We will make sure all those things are desilted and all those things are clear. The major challenge, another major challenge, na say ufra ball na magere. Baby ye di ball egu. Ewo akra ha nyina ayema. The only one aka Zoom Lion land manage filter adipa. Enu kwani baby Ufa bola wa ekona ewote odiko. So sanitation situation no enye se upra keke na wadi akogo. Enti enizum layo ade no enye ntoka na yekun. Na mbom ye boasa de be ya ono so betimi ye beti aban beti atua nika. Na ono so atimi atua na dwuma ye foka. Na dwuma na ye no obi a oyenye layo kwa na ye sanitation adwuma no. Adwuma ye fo bebre ewo ho a enu anomo ye but esansa onu so chen omunti na ye boni den nti obi biara o ye stakeholder in the sanitation sector bia no magere me no ka say we are bringing the guidelines. Sebeya, ebetimi a monitor omuye because sanitation no, one of the key performance indicators KPI. The assessing MMDC is no. Ente on the whole, winning the course. Nandia deeper say. In fact, it drew Agoblusi. Majari illegal connections no Paisa. Omo aya illegal connection ma Paisa nina gottes nina ayema. By thank God, engineers no etimi echi Paisa nina efri ho. Ema ye disulti. Na aka kwanya ye befa so a ebi ye free ho. But you know say on that single Saturday, yent me fire no incline the entire so disulting will keep on going. Ye be disulti all the gutters. Kasia oma party asi kwano so we'll make sure we deal with them. Finally, sir, omudi assist the baby answer omudisi. This month of October a rigorous environmental sanitation month. Assembly no ya taxi omuso munye disulting. Ya taxi omuso omun empra prago medians no. Ya taxi omuso omuntu to finally sir. Ensese signboard wa ensese omudi sisi ho. Omudi sisi ho no. Majeri, trust me, this October a moving month. We'll move in action. And by the end of October, the story will improve. By clearly, as you walk through the valley, the cities of Accra, everybody is concerned about the sanitation. Nyamiya Aduma, we could fix it. The last of it all, Usha Accra, Majari, Yeni Lori Pato, Usha Baby Akwami Fuma Sekewo.
Yes.
City planners, town country planning for no and a planning yellow ezoni mao. Uyitema station, the same thing. Rollis the Takashi and a quiet Rollis Park. But Majari, I say, OPS is the Dawa baby. There are no lorry parks, there are no markets, and there are no public schools. In the way three things are, many city authorities me chill margin ever so. Say, 24-hour economy market na ye kano. Obia make sure me person metra no bia be ka kire say e na ye ha eni asase. Uni asase a omo omuti umpeso aso ono mudiga. Ehifa e no mudiga. Ehi e no munko diga. Ka kwan me so. Every assembly must make it a priority. So by all means, uni asase kwa na uni obia mo share boundary no. Mumpa asase na munya something we call joint development project. Because mana if we want to provide alternative locations. Yema menum, any yenya manum, ebetmianya baby akodiga. Na nipa no wan kokwa no say, ukofa aba ediaye abae. Omuba na ubromu. Ubromu hina omunko. It is your duty as a city authority to provide alternative locations. The Usi market, Nandi Panasi on qua, Majeri, and the who say, Ube Bruno. By a casa ye bromu, ye provide the authorities of Tolicia, Emwa. So we are combining the two. Yet me proper quino, provide the alternative solutions and make a Ube say, yes, stress no, by a claim. The Uko lending, Uko bridge my Ube say nipa ne kwano so. Enti Majero mundiga wo. Uko Nigeria haya alata maimo. Uko Abuja omwansi ja fefefe awus me ko am say ja we dey say ko pene de kwa Accra. Awusi market uko wen mu gentini Majeri. If we want to do it, we can do it in Ghana. Uko Madina ha American. Why should all the people in Accra East be moving towards Accra West? We must provide alternative market. Obia wan komakola and they won't mean that. Yen provide the alternative market locations. Ebia, Uko, Adenta, Madina. Government lands bia ewo hono yene ahifonunka. Omuma ekwana yensi modern markets no bi ewo ho. Na omuwa Madina, Adenta, Hacho, Legon, Omu say omu nyina ebedidwa wo agboblusi. Ediano no bebre kwa Eastern region e Friba. Intiaba, they will just go there. So it is a way of technically or tactically decongesting the city. And yet abaye nunkwa ne debe decongestion no. These are some of the things I can. But I can't gamanche. In fact, Obomodi on free AMA. Tema station, eba abublusi, eba kanesi, eba circle. On photo, on a simple manche.
Really?
Minister, we have to sit down and look at the decongestion as we are saying. In the Yamea Duma, Magere will be able to fix it. We are making Uko Kumasia, only Sakajetia phase 1, 8,700 shops. Phase 2, no see 10,000 shops. Crowflow marketing, another 10,000 shops. In Tuka, we boom about 30,000 shops. Majar, yet me we go for market in phase 2 year. Do you think that people will still be selling on the road? They will not. This is what we want to do across the whole country. Now, Mejidi said the 1 month October is here. Say the best AGYEMAN will fix the sanitation situation in the country.
Okay, amount for a boy. Shops are called Matessa woman include shops on AMB. And one bed delay young cry hano. Which are my for one can to say mobile prono.
Magari, to be honest with you, me bo Ghana for Abaso. Omwan Casa stores no ye konina. Unsa ye ma minum esore as early as 4 a.m. Eko pra baby a omudi dwane nyina. Enti ye duru on in fact na omwa pra ho nyina ewi atutu stores no ma omunyina obi a tese 10 o'clock no bebo anza no mo biebie. So stores were closed. Only few or 1 or 2 be and I'm home there and no, but to every situation there will be a person. But Nipa who kika omudi uremono neye. And acquire the first of his nature. The urubono ye boda urunumum, but the last week no na pressure no na eson. But usha send ya man for and kika omudi bemu ahim for omudi echre. But Magari, the media itself took it as a wake up. Mejidi said Nina Kaon and Etimiye successful. A binum like a place like Volta region. Omudi candidate and previous month in a year sanitation now because of their festival. And a place like most of the regional capitals and the cities, they did it the last month, they did it the last week, and they did it the last Saturday. And they are Canadian also. Now, Mejidi say a cost about the Uruno. Said the Eka says, no, November dia ye beye AGYEMAN but go through the last week to the first Saturday no. Ye bebo the uruna se beya obia de no ho ebejeminti ye media for no ebesia na nka ye say ye editors no kra esia on it and sana Saturday na dru ba na pressure no so.
Okay. Enti ye ken and now na make say ye gatters ni mu na egugu kwan ba me say amount for ye St. John's di na make ken me hu say one more asesa de free ho na
no want to me for one day no
ensisa okay.
I told them point blank say meaning say want to me find them one ensisa and mun for the entire week when we are the following week when we are the subsequent and nothing I decline so mun for 1 month and yes AGYEMAN. Okay. Na obi anya excuse because Uchia over we bola na the tia ka ho nsuo ka ho ura nso e ka ho ntu digu a nsuo no betwe akọ na waba besa the tia no ne ura na ewo no. So clearly na minim said ndanu and na omuntime as I speak to you anopai kura mpo binum guso a omusisa ediko because your tax assembly for no say munfa casual workers bi no munya say AGYEMAN. So people are dedicated to do it before the sanitation day.
Na various assemblies preparations and one more year baby am university and mutumu so more enough preparations to meet the day ana.
Magari as a ministry na ye preparation no ewie pay. To be honest na ye ni dustbins enough. As maybe say excuse or mudi mind say uto dustbins na e wo Ghana ha. Ebinimu wi dustbins no e de kozisi omu dem e de nsi ogum. Ebinimu wi dustbins no e de kozisi omu fie e de eburu e de no amagum. And means that cannot be an excuse. Your dustbins no say who need dustbin na obi ko room no pure water. Baby odibetu no enyo bia na so decent say odibetu ni bag mo ba fia no dia to ni dustbin mo. Ente there were not enough dustbins. And azum na yon containers no and say contract no mo fa ya che. Containers no so enye enough. Ente u ba ko baby na the ball na go fertilizer bottom e de ni nyina go one place waiting for the car to come and take. Another thing is a compactors cars are eso mudi swa bola no. Say na assemblies no bebre enipi. And the bebre no mu use tipper trucks are edima omu say omu fanye drip edwuman en na omu use so ahubua no say wo bisa e wo say ye to sanitation equipment edima mansene for no e bia shovels pickers the omitimi ato but efa dustbins efa containers that containers ni cars na yedi twibola no megidi say eno de e wo say ye boa omo in that regard.
Oh, okay. Na enene timi a support na
precisely.
Yes. Na assembly members no so da bia na me kan say assembly members no in fact your masadia pa say won behwe no maboa omo MMDCs na ama BBC akonka
baby ekoi assembly members ni unit committees no on say omo no muko to the remotest part of the deepest part of the city.
Yes.
And they say uja umwa ne uye no untimi nye. But many manse phone edi nkombono bebre say umwa energize the assembly members and say obi an taking it up in the electoral area. They properly decentralize it. Mayor for Accra Metropolitan Assembly, Papalo to say, in fact, Utimon say the decentralization in strategies no ekuye Colleclote, the same thing. Ablikma Central, the same thing. They were making use of the assemblymen and the unit committee members. And nonte and our share, and we can even though the town was not properly designed, and we can cause rotan.
Okay. All right. It's in Nyamiaduma November 1st Saturday, Basso.
Nyamiaduma Basso. But before November, no. Yeah, no more besia. I'm saying, yeah, jingles are not yet cut a baby bonnet. We couldn't do those things. And this October, we, yeah, no more besia, AGYEMAN, and say, a bit do November, Obia didn't watch him. And a minister for rules, and a minister for energy. Efa street lights, no. On the street lights, no, Koma, Eban Rose, Rebecca, Juma, Ubeji, Jumae. Ente, Omunina, Yeni Omu, Dinkom, was the Bea, they will prioritize it. Because minim say send the Ghana for omu manoni omu name rofobia ombese omu ba Ghana ha eba December festival no omu doso. But it is our duty as city authorities say we make the cities very clean. Na ama minister for tourism na juma na oye no atimi abuano. So there will be that interministerial coordination and discussion. Said the Bay bit me ama akrano afan to my pasa. Na Fagana regional capitals na nyamin chade na no yekohia minister for energy na ankasa aka say all the regional capitals wanya commencement authorization over the 50 all the street lights in all the regional capitals nyame ya aduma before December it to be done.
Okay. All right. Honorable yada say ene said ya jumedie no ekọ so fire it said ya wakano no yes, so we are on standby. Say subsequent one because I'm for send a message say yes. Eko ye mompatem. Ne bisa say wompatem saying ne koye. But one more adia to say eko ye. If see be maintaining the say eko ye more than that.
Majere was eko ye more than that.
Yeah.
Na me gidi say mo di mo jima. Onu say na no minimu kasa ye no minimu kasa wi ya na me hot me line na ye hot o.
Ja.
Amamfo tie mo.
when you
even other media houses, unya kasa wo ha wie pe wie ya na obo funu. Ofi ya tu nka wo ha nti, o yesu my no nka zakakra. Ene mo kasa Ghana for beti o mu di o mu bejim. Nti singles ne de da say ye de be bi o mo.
All right.
Say ekoba ne say enso a nkomo e wo na ye no mo so adi.
Bacho mate. Jeda se pa nyame kan ho.
Onsram bebre.
Right.
Bye.
National Sanitation Day. It was so area. E ko say e wo ho. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ni ene no di on komo. Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Onion and Kasai. Nyankopo apeja yeshira. Maminchia eye Hajia special. Se wudu transition chenwa hacho. Masa, Hajia join today the obu. Enche Hajia babe proud sponsors in biwa transition chenwa no ba konsu eye DVL kwan no so. Ewo ye hacho. Bohoku aduane be na ope. Obeye wedding. Ogoye ye. Masa udu birthday and then Hajia wo. Hajia na no pe me chia pa yade. Hajia special. Me chia duma efo ni na. I say twa kan ho ama. Philippa be fini o. Yankopo na peja yeshira. But as a Philippa, Yankona yani a healthy bit. Dr. George Siama Mache.
Yani o Magere.
Beba trying to say.
Oba dia da ma bra me ho ye pa me da say. Me gidi say wo ye crew any etfo so ye ho ye.
Yes, Yankopon e dia cheyen. Na ye bisa se so. Yakodi weekend ya be. Normal bibiri na ye dia puru ye widiem. E dia na betima aye. Apom di no nsem.
Yo Magere me da wa say na ye tia otfo bia enda no pay na ya do ma say. Na ya da Yankopon so as say wama na watch pae ato ye mubi na divine selection so aka obi bia ono so enyamre ete ya no pay. Ye da Yankopon ase no na ye bomodin aso aka ye ho say ye ni pedua no Yankopon asori dan inti de ekum ye de free mo banyina no ye nye ahweye medically so ne ka try and say you are what you eat sanya ediane ekwo woni pedua no ere de ma obi hu wa hu odin sani titie nti ye bohu de ro say ye hwe enioma ekwo ye widie no ye beye ne saa so dia na kakra be komu a ede how betu ni pedua no so dia Nyankopon amayen brebo a wo se boa na ekle efi ni hu kan ho bi e beba ni pedua no mu no enti C4C so aye hwehwe mahu se ye ni pedua no organs wo ni pedua no mu ni nyina no eye adwuma na ehia moja se benya moja so wo se eye moja ho te a ye kroje asa no wo se brebo no ene te ho na ma moja ho te ekoni pedua no mu no esa ni se ni pedua no lack blood supply or how kese pa ebeda ni pedua no so enti ye ti moja no ho no na ye bo brebo no hu de ro se ye mpeli boton na enkenya brebo no e ma ni djuma ho dra wo se di woni pedua no nyina no it's needing ye. Na say yakoye settings kakra num kakra di kakra fraternize kakra ni de ya best recipe livoton na detoxify body no na efibia no amba metna ni pedia no ene ya pese ani odofo esu ade kakra fe de medically ya fe no cerebral ischemia se yaka cerebral the yake na ni say a cerebrum which means the brain adrenal and ischemia it's a lack of blood supply. The patcho mojedia containing a bit of oxygen, glucose, kaka, any pneumonia, a boa, a feeding tissues, no nutrients in your mouth. I was there, the pediani with beer muja. The kidney is one of the most hungry organs, or your organ, a comita denipa, and to hiamuja. Adrenal so hiamuja. It's an adrenal any the command center, a one pediani. Adrenal and kasa, ama commander, nipediani to me, yama bebre. I don't think you should mama young say, adrenal lack blood supply in the space of 5 minutes and above pet. Neurons say come where what dream almost start to say omu with the not just say or how bad the 20 pediano so not just say how our body needs to coordinate 18 years abium net your how bad pediano so and when medically your friend say oh cerebral ischemia not just say adrenal lack blood supply it may be or how about 20 pediano so we baby say ya pacho na day na local cover problem ama adrenal entini enya ni moja ye medically you would different risk factors and causes you can risk factors are you better be it is a lifestyle risk factors your lifestyle so we can hear to kwan ya kwaya party kakre ko funu akakre. And your man who dry a call nipedianum actually the whole year the aqua nipedianum. Or lifestyle no and sanum bebre, cigarette num bebre, and yania who dry a process bebrea, a factor nipedianum to breaking it down bebre. A bunny pedianuma, a cinema body no again excess weight, yes, and obesity no. It is only do bebrea. Tissues now for body now and now for no. I was so munya. If you want to akomano start to say a bone sentem a pushimuja kosa tissue to for na. A basa akomano so ahode a cosro na ne pressure no cosro. Pressure no cosro it me essay of blood vessels no. Blood vessels no and I was a moja film a conipedianimo. Emuno that is blesses me one casano. Your lumen, your special endothelial tissues be or blood vessels ni more born in mobile. Then so pressure no be also. Now mojana pem walls of the blood vessels now. It means say endothelial tissues no. Can blood vessels no. Ebasa akomano ahu odi o de pompe mojano kosuru bebre. Ema mojana ntimi die fusani ye bebre. Ama adrenal so enyane die because here another major thing insanum ka ho cigarette num ka ho any nyane aye bi so eka ho your medical causes so ho cause be to say or diabetes increase chances ema wonya problem of moja ekwa adrenal diabetes it means say a small blood vessels that when it be animal a it's a word into your baby hypertonic solution. It's a bomodia bamujanimoa, a one modern soon could be our the engulf one 93 mojano. Mojano so a engulf sana. It's a say blood vessels no. A basa a mamuja was a D if we sign when it the animals so a baffom. Ebi audiano so a atherosclerosis, the pacho. The air can say, or blood vessels no, plaques and as a fat up building up womb, and only leading to hyperlipidemia and as a high blood cholesterol. The patcho See, a cancer or cholesterol, and then say, why I can see a dodo. And see, be a dream on Umunyadu. And see, with your cholesterol, and Umunya, some cholesterol, and then in Jumasa. You'll be a lipid panel and not lipid profile. I think I am now for Mojaka crash, Shani, who parameters man say, let me confirm. Say, o cholesterol was run as any pop. And our body every time say, o cholesterol was run our pop. Cholesterol no build up when the pedianima. It's mean a block of blood vessels, no. You see, I will say, cholesterol is so bad when the pedianima are. It's until Phoebe AGYEMAN, and my intimate survival. Then so, at the door, so not a block of your blood vessels now. Mamuja India Fusani, not as AGYEMAN, a babelake muja. AGYEMAN so like muja at your house between the pedianos. Into hypertension, here one, diabetes, the another one, and a high blood cholesterol, obesity, baby, and my lifestyle, and so no cigarettes, no any in Yanya who dry, you did at your house between the pedianos. So, hypotension, not just our pressure, and also too lower, and also can moja is made up of insure. If the insure now, I want to the animal, any quantity every baby, any quantity we are dehydrated. And we see, say, a body knows a while like insure. Oba say, O Johnson color to me a very dark kakra, and now deep brown. If I tell not just say insure, don't know when you pay the army or form. If you cry a while, the fellas or so John, but about conscience of one back to it because the body need balance insure the draw. I won't need pay the animal. Now, why you dehydrated? When you're dehydrated, the bear or blood circulation to be a problem. Emma Moja and to require anymore. Yea, not your half of our brain in and now infection. Yeah, you're treating infections acquired now far back. Candidiasis, syphilis, gonorrhea, genital wart, chlamydia, streptococcus, infection via banipedianimoa, young tea and infant fitting in a year. It may move from acute infection, not a chronic infection, not by a cranko. And on a con anyone, a bad systemic inflammation. You better come one of these days, not just any pedianino, a bad bread. Ebasa, your mojano eti by a tick. I like to say, Coco, your very big spaces. Spaces, chese, mojano movement in very slow. Into she Coco, now she is Sugua, ultimately, and she only kind to answer Cocono. Nutrients are a one mojani monosoa, a oxygen, name your mouth, B12, and then you account when I was a quad dream mono. I had taken into a circulatory into AGYEMAN, a lack of blood supply. Esa aswa ahoɔden a mogya no de nante no so ɛsesa enti adwene no biom ɛsan aso like a blood supply. Mpacho sɛ ɛba saa ɛbɛbɔ wo nkae kɛseɛ pa a ɛtumi de bɔɔ no sɛ onsa ɛtumi yɛ titiriti. Ebi kora wɔ hɔ a titiriti no kɔ a wobɛhu sɛ waa wɔ hɔ a na onsa no ɛwɔ so wabrɛ ɛnyɛ wo na wofɔ so no sɛ ɛwɔ so deɛ ɛfɛ no tremors no. Deɛ teɛ ne sɛ intina woni pedianum so ehia moja ehia nutrient ehia sa anyama ne nyina isi an intina bread ne bread ne se ekomode no onye aduane ndi esan se moja ne ntimi nante ndi mafusani ye akola wo fi ekomode no na so ntimi ne a obesu intimi so besu ni su ne se be titri onto se obetu anamo na wa ma ne aduane ye moja ahoɔden no mapa ewo anka na wetimi akenya no. And on a one share, now when Chawini and Sha, in Tinia, so in Tibiuma, no accorda, let them say, not a one adjo, not as a una monoplagia, say, on Sabaco, etimi jojo. Now 9 a jima, on Sabaco, no so jima, and now say, we not have a plagia, on Sab, no 9 barco, one side, say a left to Nuswa, Nina Bajo, say a right to Nuswa, Nina Bajo. If you saw one. A quechira, now we are quadriplegia, not just say, on Sajojo, on nine so jojo, not said, why a bed driven, wakafo. If you cry, now we are paraplegia, not just say, on 9 million, no so, a baba jojo, not just the wound mean antibio, but I show 18 a lucky blood supplier, a mount neuropathy, problems with your neck. It's nuclear come out myopathy, muscle pain, now when your muscle pull and a muscle cramp. Abribia, Pacho, a science, a catcher, say, Mujant means security. I do lack a blood supply in the vision to be a poor. Utimina blood vision. When you see we see every crowd, Utimia the diplopia. Vision no ever problematic. Who are there? Who the double. Oh, yeah, Bema, in Tina, yeah, Memma, who are Dina, Timmy, sorry, ma'am, Memma, Timmy, dear, grow on him, may I throw Bema, and who are then above for grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4 erection, cry, and who by the mouth, they are not said, Bema, if you say, and your how blood circulation, poor blood circulation, give any to the answer. The patch of C4C, bon with the rote, but Modiana Pellivoton. And no my quine, and my own dumb ways to call complications, but young upon the empire or chilla, you bet to us only share complications. But if we talk a car made of a man, you best stress medically, Brebuano, Ebwa, Emma Moja, any a command be when you pay the army age my year. 18C4C did go to an abejaso. Say, but Modiana Pellivoto, not in Kenya and Brebuano. Na Brebuano to name producing nature of that, name be a blood vessel, the multi and circulation, a problem. Infection, I would have I say a far not Sabano, Livoton bar, a Kenyana immune function of Brebuano acostro, a patch of Pelivoton. Your promoted that so a juma. Baby, I will be a doctor, actually be a diabetes, so asthma, stroke, nerve problem, more arthritis, BBR, and a patch of hypertension, high blood cholesterol, Pelivoton. Nani and Ninkomo, baby, I will be an better delivery at the amount. Your promo that so age, my 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. And I said 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. Maybe I now obey where your branches no Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Cape Coast and yeah, Iraqua cry, but Takra is the opposite Fejai, May Sport and also a quite no more pay. I'll be saying, May any drivers from the Bakuas Museum, Commerces, you were just so Kwamo Jati Junction, Accra, you were Denta SDA Junction, Patrol Hedman from Monday to Saturday, 7 a.m. on a dot near starting 5 p.m. near Pong. Treatment plan no any in long one pacho ya bema dietary plan so na exercise is so why am why kai say from temper class permanent the exercise there na obetini
okay
I say number in ni nkomo 050 00 40 331 and I say 050 00 40 328. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. There's no brave war. I won't come. You don't need the treatment plans. I say once treated, forever treated. Marjorie, I know pay. But I say Yankupon and count when you clean. Bye bye.
Gosu yada said Dr. George Yama, a medical director C4C Homeopathic Hospital on the Brano the Biano Obomadia MU Hudia Koso. Ewo ye widim. Make us an sanitary political analyst watching us say, and Adam Abiu, or also attendance from the camp of NDC. My main message is Sigakrana, young Koy and him, young for discussions in Asia. So, and now on Friday, and now if you had the course on my penny and the stakeholders in Asia Mudi. Outcome, Yachuche Eddie Efremo. Yabeji. Mesha Kasante said, in fact, President Mahama has brought governance to a different level with full of transparency and accountability. Experience is indeed the best teacher. His decision to meet CSOs and other stakeholders over Galamsey alone clearly shows how dedicated and committed they have in terms of fighting Galamsey, which we never witnessed such under the previous MPP administration. And I can confidently say that we will begin to see a significant improvement in our forests and water bodies in a very short period, looking at the measures they are putting in place. Ghanaians would have made a very big mistake if President Mahama wouldn't have elected to be our president. Where Mesha Kasante. Richard Enzudi Framasaman. Also, the nurses who were demonstrating and insulting the health minister today for non-payment of 10 months' salary were employed by Nanado's government. Immediately, they lost the elections without financial clearance. How wicked can Nanado be? But then they no crow. Financial clearance answer. Richard. Nanado government again left 74,434 health workers unemployed, and President Mohammed's government sincerely recognized their dedication and hope to employ them soon. 942 medical doctors, 19,416 allied health professionals, 800 pharmacy doctors, 500 pharmacy professionals, 48,872 nurses and midwives, and 3,896 physician assistants. It's winning United breakdown, Richard Edemai. Lamtekin Rashida de Fritamagov City. Also, good morning to McJerry. The humility personified and the most prepared presidential material, Dr. Baumia, is the best presidential material in our country now. Both political divide, hate him or like him. And even the current president, John Mahama, knows he will hand over the country to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Lamtekin Rashid. And Odiabe. KK de Frikanswa, American Town. So Dr. Baumia is still the best for the MPP. So I'm pleading to all delegates to give him another chance. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen, incoming women's organizer of the MPP. Ebenezer de Frikwabenya, or see everything shows President JDM is ever ready to fight the illegal miners ruthlessly because he has a legacy to leave behind. I'm happy the security men would be deployed at the water bodies and forests and the forest reserves in regards to Courage McAfee, Nonekweku, then Kwesimensa Peter. PSC Shipyard. Gomez Adomi Piletu said Musa Dankwa is right. Dr. Baumia is taking the lead for MPP presidential race. Let's support him for victory 2028. Special greeting to Hadia Safia Mohammed. Francis citizen, Francis. Never in Ghana's history has Galamsey been this bad. Rivers are dead, forests are gone, communities poisoned, all under Mohammed's watch. The NDC reset party as a total collapse or relapse. Well, a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. We, the NDC fraternity, are happy that MPP will continue to swim in the pool of infantile behavior and do what NDC will never do to bring back Dr. Baumia. We know even the serious ones in the MPP will never vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Well, a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Greetings to Akosia. Well, say good morning to you, Jerry. All Ghanaians must come together and help the president to fight against the illegal mining. And Mark Jerry, Tum Kofodia Road is still in this bad state. And tomorrow I'll start counting the number of potholes on that road. Greeting to Medina, MC Ibrahim Husseini, Faila. We say the president and the NDC playing with the minds of Ghanaians when it comes to the fight against illegal mining. As they show the magnitude of destruction of our water bodies and the forest on all television stations in the country during the election period and promise will stop it within 120 days in office. After it, won them the power overwhelmingly having the majority, and it has become difficult for them to fight. And Ms. Kospelele said, undoubtedly, Galamsey is a widespread issue in Ghana, and President Mahama must act swiftly by declaring state of emergency. Sochia Sylvester Tete. When's happy birthday? What was the name? Happy birthday to this Madam Miriam, nurse in the Western North. Madam Yasudi birthday and right, so belated way. Today I celebrate another year of my life and I'm grateful to the Almighty God. I'm not getting older, I'm just leaving up. Now, who's this? Wafake, no plan station. And now do one with that. Wafake. We say hello, Mark Jerry. So, when Kwabramafo and NDC were telling next President Akufo-Addo to declare state of emergency, they didn't know that the National Security Council should advise the president, Kofi Agyeman, Adifi ayikan. Double. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark. I'm okay from Bantaman in the Senate West District. According to the Attorney General, his office has completed processes to formally charge Chairman Wontumi Akontamai and 5 others following investigations that revealed encroachment on forest reserve without the necessary permits. His lawyer said tomorrow, but AG is insisting on today, saying he will call for his arrest if he fails to appear before him. Okay. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Abording Sekensu from Afianya. NDC should stop disturbing MPP official, but still, you are very unique in your presentation. Thank you. Kwamina Vipokase Bengazi said Wontumi is afraid to appear before the law court because he knew that he will be jailed due to the fact that he has destroyed a vast forest. We say the best any Ghanaian leader can do for this country at this juncture is to introduce pragmatic policies to curb the Galamsey menace, looking at the government and how the youth engage in this disaster of a job with glee. We should all know the repercussions and hence the urgent need to walk the talk. Jomo Okuase Festus. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? Please give him the sanitation song. No need there. Nanaya Odifradenta said the fight against illegal mining shouldn't be politicized. We still need the state of emergency in these Galamsey communities. Greeting to Honorable Chris Lloyd, incoming national youth organizer. I believe the Finungo said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best choice for the MPP and Ghana at large. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote for him to give us victory come 2028 election. Whereas I'm pleading with the CSO's Labour Union Cali Bishop Conference pledged to put pressure on the President Mohammed's government to declare a state of emergency on the Galamsey because they are destroying our lands and water bodies, which affects and poisons our foodstuffs, which will also affect Organia. We are and Odiabe. We say His Excellency President John Mahama is doing everything possible to solve the Galamsey issues. It's just a matter of time, and the MPP have no idea in fighting Galamsey because we saw how they worsened it for the past 8 years. The president is on course to solve the problem. Where's Mark Jerry? Our Attorney General is not fit to be in that position. Attorney General of this country, and he is arrogant and using position to maltreat people. Nana Sanita no mache.
Mark Jerry, Majoso.
Abom to say.
Nyame eshrame.
Ede amiase.
No, so so ho yade.
Oh, nyame adom boko.
Amiase.
Nyame adom. Abiu.
Mark Jerry.
Na to say.
About the other Roma.
No me koso.
Boko bibia koso 13. Abai papa aba.
Papa aba.
Abai papa aba.
Ah.
Oh, Mark Jerry, me da papa.
Papa say.
Me da papa. Come say the Omani Moyes. Come say the
Unia diabolic man. So what I'm questioning.
Why no?
Mustafa you see
Bandy. You see Bandy. Ah. What's over?
Oh no Oba. Oh no Oba.
Be me nim bisako.
Opposition. I real. Omo late sir.
Now Friday in the course so far.
Mark Medas, I mention our production team open Kwajo Odame Ado. Mention a panfuina. I shall phone it for. Now, Mark, the Georgia Kofar by Openi George Jumo, Nepa Parker and Chiragu. It was Sequa. Umbedin now, okay. That a dubac, that also dubaco. Obusume enti opanyi Dominic Kofi Jumo yame emfa wo kransi oyamfie aduokron enso nje se yankopon aye na dompa oyopanyi pa enti urajo Jumo di Georgia Motors Yamenka ho yema shedding yema busuafo nyina so shedding na back wo bisa say the course of Friday etenesɛn na sankropo na medu ho yema me ankasa me classmate yes yema me classmate ono no ye Dofsu commander ewo Sakumono or peacekeeping na mahu say UN abonabaso for commanding the UN parade ewo babia oye peacekeeping no I think is it Central African Republic or so and therefore ho baby na no bibia entity pa Ghana Police Service mo nyina ye boma baso entity pa mo nya free service nimu especially this current one Mame I commanded parade or Ghana on several occasions and Ukodru Hono 7 brigades yeah most of them here francophone speaking people yeah pe ubi amana I commanded for a parade to send off one of their top officials. Member nyina will be a journey. A man nyina will be a journey and OP and say mayor. Even though one can French or say mayor 7 brigade. Now we shall write up now and say yes. Now you see UN certificate here the mouse certificate of recognition here the mawa. I just say udem kura ni kuno so ye soldier ni. Ono so ye police ni nti Mrs. Raji Atuluk what Ghana nim nti Ghana edawase now Mark asema odi two dwai I say it is clear for all to know His Excellency John Dramani Mahama I can say obeja legacy in his last administration. Now I want to believe so no kasakura in his mind no me kan last week probably he hasn't thought of it. Say the legacy he wants to leave no a beer or no de one adwum better infrastructure and probably job creation agriculture no man. But in my opinion the legacy he will leave which is not tangible and which are untangible and his quest to listen to solicit ideas from people engaging the general public say enye bakofo nkoa na adwene woni tim nti say me bu oman as part of good governance no as I say me ne mu nyina yebubom is it omo aye friends say is it Abraham Lincoln yes what can be say is it government is for the is it politics and government is for the people with the people and blah blah blah
for the people
Ujaba kum
I say government would make it sequential
we are make me Google up make send you Google na yeah said you because I have always realized that he left one out which is very very important. Now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama I governize the population regardless of your political affiliation, your tribe or whatever. Say I dare say na eto man nti yenhia yeni hu komo monfa mo adwemra na yenhwe se de yenso yebetumi mo adwene yakrakra na yede aye adwuma waye na wo kire se oyo citiefo wo hwe ne sector minister Ura Amakofibua ono so nhihye ode agu akwam to fight against Galamsey. In fact this particular encounter was mainly to discuss Galamsey Mibua. Now, it has paid off. In fact, most of us, I would say about 99.9% of us, didn't know exactly what NIMOS was really doing in the bushes. And I said the trenches. We really did not, envisage the modalities. And I say, and they had a lot to say. But many of them admitted, say, and some of them even though now you want some campaign or say Rebecca, now so now you name say this is how far you have gone. And I can assure you, say, from what the sector minister is doing, even within the NDC, many of them are peeved. Say, Nkrofo can say party here sika. Na ya back a crown so a person ye unite. Yes, you are kwaka omo ho aye no. Who person by force we free ano. And you see various people spoke. Coordinators of NIMOS Nenhuang Kikahu. Dear a minya GD pa was the speech by the commander in charge of the friend saying. And over voice and open one more. NIMOS Urabua. Initially, no, a baye rumor say Urama Kofibuati, NIMOS no, then a brother. Akotuano. But at least with this particular encounter, we got to know say they are not related. A dini mumna a year back. Enti anona yagimon that will fine. Because that would have been a conflict of interest, more or less. Now, in Shisha Modiaguhon, it tells all of us say there is hope. In fact, Mark, the year huno and yet say railway as a to meet the gate at 2 rail no do a good baby. You see, so when your wickedness, sheer wickedness and criminality are. There's nothing else to describe what we are seeing on the ground. You say, "O mine no kwaye." Nemo ya no kwampaso. Hwe say nkrofobi e dia beto TikTok so say galamsey no. Omo ye galamsey no. Omo mfo mu nyina amfro omo kokotu nsuo. Ase no. Omo kotu kwaye se no. Na omo no galamsey na nkasa no. Eye di omo ko deep down aluvia wa no omo ko deep ekotu. Na omo abe crash ayam ebo no. Eno kropo no according to omo no. And meso mahu bi da. Here in Suano asem, you put me in a chrome, cra, was setting up to say factory. Into who assassinasi kutubona, now the abanoa bejam to say powder. Now, if you would the reverse osmosis, Eddie a and no a simple chemical beer in him. Under normal circumstance, that is what the galamsey should have been. But you see, idea, those who are having licenses, now, no, dear, omoya de yabeka. Some of them who have licenses to legal license to mine or money or moko shensum they can find in number because they feel say we must get everything at all costs. And almost say yes, you know. And for me, you know, John Mahama's administration has been an exemplary one. Going forward, I want to pray and hope say President B. Obeba Bedi or Mensono will emulate that kind of inclusive governance. I just say, yeah, you know, we matter because yeah, you know, the court to abandon. And if the president was not solicited for our ideas, President ni ye bibi na ye kan chance ade wo ya wo ye enya osemeye na obelusu power wie na onenam na afi na omum nyina patch wa na minia asefem. For me, I give my thumbs up to the president. I give my thumbs up to Orama Kofibua. I give my thumbs up to Nkrofo na omudi a responsible mind in omu education engineer Pedro Kabori mo friend is saying KK Elembele KK the led them also in terms of communication a friend is saying Abranti there's another guy omu trenches nimu they are educating people sanka ye shasia fight galamsey in the manner we are seeing now and the modalities that we have put in place and we are seeing now no and can say yakwa anim and panel will interview will be nipani I don't remember and I say mantini din na all can say die omo ye Friday no eyankugu na omo soldiers na ye dey fight no is it not the same soldiers na omo dey fighting until what is the meaning of NIMOS no edien ekire say police for and soldier for no of course yes but fact of the matter is that NIMOS modalities are different from the previous occurrences of say the operation this operation that alcohol no. Under them 2022 and no more withdraw soldiers nefi river bodies and forest reserves they stopped them completely sankana the omo ye even kukwasa sa no and omo jia soldiers mo gumu a and as omo retreat soldiers no to say the ye hu say see ade say we mo kwa na we mo so akọ sa to ensure say they will not compromise. Even if there will be compromises, it will be minimal. Sankomo and withdraw soldiers in 2022. And no more course so konya. And kebia ye bedum pempeso abafu for abano. Now this are in bano. But the withdrawal of the soldiers in 2022 is what made the whole issue so murky. And ye kwa enkono. And so still, I'm for egusoko. OSEI can be during your interview, nipa de say, Ura Mahama promises say, obey so AI to fight Galamsey. Inti anona ubia enye bida o memu into onye bi. I think say Onwankasa party he wasn't following the party. NPP under Ura from Pomboate set up a very important and rigorous structure to fight Galamsey, including AI. And when we talk about AI, according to the report of Ura from Pomboate, they put measures in place and set up apps as a what in Krakra bet me say obi abawura forest we and no AI na can so nipa no onima to the point say we were told say drones had been acquired at the time na owura amewu and na the sector minister no kropo ni yate say drones no MPP fa na be kan yo enye ne kan almost see drones no operate to ensure say so obi share forest nukra obechi no omodi a topical issue and now we see AI obia enye bida. And under John Dramani Mahama, we have witnessed say drones are being used. I be mukura pon Galamsey no be acting out to form. In your 8 years, I muka say mo use drones, akwa drones, any speedboat, one ni motorcycles in ano. Ye hu drone ba konkura say ye the HSC Galamsey. That of the yede swa emoji in road ye hu ye. Nti ade na de mokoto ese mo de ekon Galamsey de ye hu hwe kura. At least this government has employed the AI. They are working. And today, the excavators that they are seizing, almost seizing, and yes, almost seizing is akeke. They are uncrofour mutual petitions to retrieve their their excavators back from the year season. A bit more, they are very legitimate. And this who say, ye excavator BF baby at the Cobabia. Now, journalists for an answer or more around, almost ya say releasing excavators na mo excavators na say yes particular area na and I said the exact point I will see no Namos and their people they will take the coordinate nti say ko ba na say Galams excavator no esifie and esi nkwanchen ba bia any red zone enya dwuma and akrompo esi ba bia ye ton Galam excavators na say ukoko sisi nipa no has the right to petition omo hwehwemu na omo hwe coordinate na omo say ampa yan sisi emfi red zone, they will release it back to you. And that you have to go through rigorous processes by writing to the Attorney General's office. Attorney General, your investigation, you are almost a Tracoma sector, a last commission. No, almost a Hisham, and son may be on releasing excavators amount. And so, MPP4, almost excavators, no more at the amount. I believe that what the sector minister is doing with the vision of the president, the who and Rechi, the United this said the why not say obebu enuya aguna nasum. The only thing I'm saying is there shouldn't be complacency in this fight against Galamsey because sab encounter no emankrofo bre enya that hope asofofo nyina enya hope anybody who spoke gave a preamble of the fight say omo who say yes they are ready to fight the Galamsey. Inti ema complacency set in na omo nkwaye no kokwasa say ya be bring money so omaji ye relax there. Our eyes are still on the ball. We are watching, we are monitoring. Inti study ye bomb abaso ene say mon kwaso nko na even kura po mon hye kinano. Please don't relax. Afenso ye infrastructure hold what to say real and crofo no omo edistro no as you have declared your friend is saying security zones to certain areas to say river bodies and other areas no. Declare our infrastructure a special rail line, any yakwamo security zone, because the Galamseyers they dig everywhere. Declare also Nkurahuruanwa Galamsey even in the Kuronuno, declare those areas as security zones. Now going forward, if we see that the results are not coming as we want it, maybe the state of emergency now can you call for it? Now you say we shouldn't let Galamsey kill us because the reports that are coming are scary of babies being born with one leg, babies being born with almost a boom. Minya, so akola say trauma will be firm to raise that child, and no psychological effect on you and your family, the stigma, etc. And ya dear, and then Rachina Metihaka. those who are mining also no as a result of ignorance ntino can find na omode say nsuo no nsuo poto na te say wo car engine say e wo ba bi ade nsuo gu e ba bi ade oil gu ba bi a yade nsuo gu a can find no ebe kuli no na ye shinti ehuru potopoto bo asanka car engine uko bie so abeto agu ani so aprawo no sa can find nsuo no mu ewo container no mu wo can find no 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 mode body egum enwa ewe wodi dua wo body mu wodi ahye tank ni mu na anwa no wayi no awe se anka nipa no wo educational anka with all the hazards no kasa anka be de oye se ye kasa side and heavy metals etc no ono kropo de no de wonte wo side chanfa ni nsuo na egu chanfa ni engine no or the no body esen adi ndi man you was somebody po until we commend this government for what is happening. All right. I pray, sir, we'll give them the necessary support to fight against Galamsey.
Madam sir, Gbande Ababekan or Yusuf Gbande, member of the MPP communication team. Baba, you see me what to say?
Yeah, Mark Jerry.
Okay. Adam, you go.
Mark J. My son Shelby, na member about Senior Jumapa or the Boagana man. I'm in Chow of me Chow. I'm in Cheminia. So, okay, Baba, why are late? Why late today? And I'm meeting. Na meeting now.
There's on the time in a bit short. Because when I'm so menti. Me check time no many pam you know.
Magji, in fact, my yentia one see will be our boy Jumapa. In fact, for the past 9 months near Babe, see why you are appointing to Ghana Heavy Equipment Limited. I just say when him Ghana Heavy Equipment Limited.
Ghana Heavy
Equipment Limited.
Hey,
one say for buy. I must say all the institutions, all agencies, Nanka, Magje Club, Akabibia from must say in that I very silence. And now make us say there is hope at Ghana Heavy Equipment Limited, all because of the CEO, Mr. Awa. In fact, Magje, they deal in government machineries. All the government heavy equipment.
Heavy equipment.
Yes. The man is really. The man is doing really good work. Our Ghana Heavy Equipment Limited. Magje, it's now under the MPP era. No, there is no hope there. I want to now say nothing is moving on there. But and there you can say, Magje, the place there is hope. In fact, the resetting agenda na John Dramani Mahama de buy, there is resetting, big resetting. Echo Ghana Heavy Equipment Limited. It's Yanopa we Michia, Mr. Awa, our Ghana Heavy Equipment Limited. The CEO. Magje.
Yes.
In fact, Wafa, I make a statement via attaching Makuma Pan. Abribia, Metia, me catch it governance no. Yemfanwo enimdia edi buma no yemfanwo ye de ma wo ye de ma wo enimdia wo enimdia mi ameti mi kwotena konso wo se mi moderate. It's a gift ye de ma Magje so wontena konso hu no moderate enti ye de wo and compared to first I ba be mo ye hu some of the people almost say omuko Harvard ye hu nkofo bi almost omodie they are good in governance and go siaga brofa kesiye kwotena se o maye brofo nkwa but what did we see? Nothing. In fact, Magje, governance is about coming together, jojo, and making sure you put right measures in place. And this is what John Dramani Mahama will be remembered for. Oka mampenia, ultimate table so any stakeholders, etimi jojo, any ideas back together to make sure things are world managed. Oh my way more. You cannot remove John Dramani Mahama from it. That is what we call governance. And compared to Ebimono, they just sit down in their room, just make a speech, just deliver keke, without bringing stakeholders on board. Galamsey kanka we kanka edi omani nyapa seriously. In fact, make at first no nanka me yadwin say the Galamsey is overcoming the central government. Sanana me dream at first. But the course of Friday, when I mean say there is hope that our Galamsey menace this canker will be overcome very soon. In fact, we can even say for the past 9 months, there is result. I say Galamsey Kankano. We have done so marvelously well. I Rastu Asaredonko. I can even testify to it. Compared to the MPP era of what a governance, there is a vast difference from it. Vast difference. The record is there. Say under previous government, like say from 2009 to 2016, lances are last scale minus 393, and that ye 2017 to 2025, I could forward a large scale minus lances on the 740. Simply means for them, no, they were just giving lances because almost a part in Jessica. Almost we need money. It's lances none or more. What's a small scale miners are lances on the mamu under this 29 to 2016, 1089, and that you say small scale miners no. Lances on the mamu under the coup for the 27 to 2025 no, 149. You get it? It's a say Galamsey Kankano or more Shemu Kenya. I don't want to do equalization here because I have some neighbor night, but sometimes we need to be fishing on certain things. We need to let Ghanaians know DSC here. Yes, you are say at this rate, no. Unim say under the Kufuado era. Yenim say rice and more and a kuku force na idea to me imported power my way. Unim say excavator. The third largest thing that me imported bag and power. Unim say manje. Under the Kufuado government. Excavator mo de bare na mo de. The year of road no mo kai. The year coin in there to not knowing excavators no mo imported power no. Omo de ba omo de kokwa yemu. E de kotu Galamsey. Yehu party ya parachicks of the MPP doing Galamsey. Yehu nina yehu audios amoka the party yesika. Yehu nina even the sector minister obi e na to say on fighting Galamsey club about be tro report e de ma yese e de Mekufa do say ni nkasa no nkasa the big wings of the MPP were doing Galamsey. Sampai mu Kumase chama wuntu mimo eko usimu ni na they were doing Galamsey. Reports in Ekosi saying what they check about they say lucky Yenka say if you to about report no. Magj, if you to about report no. John Dramani Mahama no, he's coming to leave a legacy. A legacy a Ghana for a chirimba be who say yeah, this is a legacy. In fact, uhuni papa uhuni on Friday, yet omotena say omo Jojo how to fight this Galamsey mess no. You could see say this man have a good intention to fight Galamsey. You could see. Say this man have good intention for fighting Galamsey. And I'm telling you, there is a big result. You say Galamsey fighting is there very clear. So many guidelines, so many things have been laid. Things have been laid that you best fighting Galamsey way. Scavators are season in have been will be even be accounted for. You can say scavator season in we can account for it. And yata by a betu. I be who be Burkina. We can account for every excavator. Water pumps na yesizi yeni na. You could see. Ye loading in na go track mu at the Ministry of Agric. And then you can say Eriko Pokwaba wa ofi de kese we mu. O wase wo sisi ya. You could ask him. Pumps na yesizi yeni na we. We gave to the farmers. Some of water mu vegetables. You can say some of the forests reserved have been declared as what? Red zones. Unim na okowa. Bibi this is a result of you can say Oshe port scavators now mudiba ni na amanfo concrete diba ni na no. You must give us a reason why you are bringing the scavators in. You must give us a reason. You can say trackers will be put on all scavators because you say be most scavators no. Omo de bus omo de be yard ojuma. Enim. So you cannot classify everybody so the excavator bar or the Baye Galamsey. But you need to give us a reason, thousand reasons. Say we are excavators now de bano. Udi Baye A, Udi Baye B, Udi Baye C. Ufanko forest, enko tu goodie. Ufanko forest, enko say kwayemu. Mining is not bad. Mining is never bad. Nyame e de goodie ne maye. So if I'm boy hombra, mining is never bad at all. But a kwanya ye no. A kwanya ye fast to editu goodie no. E ho na ye against. That is why the Minerals Commission headed by Deputy CEO Elebele Keke, they are on the grounds every day making sure that they are educating people about how to mine proper mining and pay. Proper mining in pay. You better me fight this canker we are, Maggie. It is about bringing stakeholders on board. It is about bringing people who are in mining, experts, or more in the mining. And they better me overcoming this canker. And I'm telling you, Maggie, this canker will be overcome. This canker will be overcome. You see, John Dramani Mahama was
the course on that and needed. DHS when he says, yeah, you see, no.
Yes. But I was there, Sabrabio.
Oh, na me bisa say nhia no Friday no.
Yes.
Na ya de a ehu hia say.
Ehu hia. Tetem na hu sade we bi. There be. Obeda sorry say ya to drones. Obeda sorry ya say ya forming task force. Task force no mo kwa omo nka ye hwe. They are just protecting their own. Yeti kuro we mu, ye hu chema hu tumi a ochiche forest e wo kuro we mu.
Why then?
Ochiche forest. Ochiche galamse site. Wa me dane nipa ma license. Na kunta man no mo ye ho, no ma de no mo ye ho. Magye akunta man uni ma de no mo ye ho. So we read the fourth estate report no. So we read here. The fourth estate, I know say you are somebody who believed in research. You are somebody who believes in reports. Hey Magye, you are somebody who believes in reports. Fourth estate report no. So in fact, Professor Pimpon Boateng report no. So you saw the people he mentioned inside the report. You saw the MPP apparat. Professor Pimpon Boateng or Yendi Ziniana. Debbie, he was appointed by the Kufuado, a heart surgeon, or be a one named dear, a man with what? A high reputation. I am fun to form. You get it? I don't know Kufuado appointed here. So I spearheaded legal mining. I will mine way more. He gave a report. So on one kasa kuna wokono his own people were not supporting him. Ye unsampa mu kumasi meyo. Ye no mo ye e wo kwaye mu wo. Galamsi yo mu tu su yo mo say e wo kwaye mu wo. Baby ye duru, it is because of the MPP, the mess they created. It's because of the mess they created. Omo ye lala sulala azanko na omo ye so mo fighting Galamsi. Not knowing the backyard of the president no mo to Galamsi wo chebi. You saw what all that they were doing. I'm telling you this time around, me the footwo and I me the bema manfo omo kwaye mu omo say ye kwaye mu no. The footwo me the mo say they should be very careful. Because you commander no asema o kan wo. I say we are coming for everybody. There will not be any room for you to hide, including the big wings. Because me am to excavators. And let me tell you, excavators na yehu no moto di kokwa yemu ni nano. It is the big wings that are supporting all these things. Wakachiremo say we are going to fish out everybody. We are going to make sure we find an antidote to the solution. And I bet you, I believe in John Dramani Mahama. Said the man is coming to leave a legacy. Enchebia obo say yensu ni na ate. In fact, you can even call her Erasmus or don't call. Say compared to first no reports now all you know. It's your now also no. There is a vast difference between these two governments, how they are handling this Galamsey canker. And I bet you, Magye, let's give us only 1 month. It's only better.
Let us say. Bande, Friday, CS was a go see a Ghana man penning. Our Bobo bin somehow would appear. And then fast so dear, yeah, results in everywhere.
When Magdari, Asante phone the baby say, so who said to Cassia, you are a bear. And a one can say, Robert to me, I copy say, one so over try say obey the same thing. You did kind of the share more than Bema, opening him the near one Brasia, MPP Emmanuel Kunina, the Sia Hinifuna, Jetum say, Amia Yadoma, come 31st January. No. Ono no babedi ya party nenim kan na yade akopre to me 2028 openi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebia wo bia woni ne nere no wokani Haji Samira Baumia ya hire nyankopon hira emano ya hire enkwatenten emano na ya sanso hire MPP delegates a mo across the country nyina se de beye bia no party nkan konti ya mebunu da achinti ya ndwen ho mienu na yemfa yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia emedi party anim kan na masanso achia me bra pani John Buedu former deputy former general secretary my party na wawo in law ya ma me Mavis Hawa Kumsen yɛhyɛ nyankopɔn nhyira ɛma ɔmo nyinaa. Back to business here no. Galamsey hu nsɛm sɛ yimi a yanom as usual. Ɔmo waste amanfoɔ time. Na ɔmo di yadwin edi agro no. You see, the NDC as a party no, any ɔmo hu nkrɔfoɔ no, yɛ card ade no kredi ne prayer. These people don't believe in honesty. They are only playing with the intelligence of Ghanaians. Over opposition 8 good years. And I will share Ghana for but say who they are the 2 mission in your 100 days in government no. Adi Galamsey will chrome her. Obi enu abaya Galamsey. Let's not forget Ghana for one kai say Galamsey wo ho and a mining in Swoho. Ya wo mo amoye decent mining. Omo agye ho license a omo de mining. And ya wo mo a omo fa kwati kwan so eto agudi a omo mfa de be to asase no. Omo say ye nsuo ne yam forest. And so the most scariest aspect of the whole thing is in NPP's regime no. My brother here is saying say NPP are issue license ama a number of people they thought is outrageous. And no they feel say MPP and na Galamsey. He has even accused to the extent say akase mampeni mpokra ka ho nana omo tu Galamsey. But you know the scary aspect of it. In this NDC regime no, you don't even need a license. All you need is that you need to be a girlfriend of a regional or national executive or a government appointee, or you are a relative to a government appointee. Na wako renti wo excavator. Na watamako si kwa yemu. The DCs are aware, the president is aware, his appointees are aware. Say their best lucrative business in government is Galamsey. And so what they will keep doing with Ghanaians is that they will come and sit in Accra, organize beautiful conferences, find tokens for their apparatus, and go back to do whatever they have preached that is negative. And the NDC for there, and send me why you dear manual sema enye ye, because at the end of the day, say Koba will be the sole beneficiaries of our negligence. Say ene Okobe bit is a central regional. Yera Mahama onwa ni vice president efi hoba yema mi na naje no poku AGYEMAN efi hoba wonu ne boss ne former boss era John Evans Atamils nyame mfa ne krensie efi hoba na wesanso anya ne other former vice president openi emisata efi hoba. As I'm speaking to you, 10 constituencies out of central region cannot get potable water to drink. And abanya also odwin mabunu ho odwin mining kanko ho no. There is nothing so emergency than what we are witnessing today. Me nkaya busuafo ya umpo a ono anu appointees na omo edi omudwuma se aban anamusifo. Enam Galamsey hu nsem ya no mokɔhwere omo nkwa yaya. Copy menei in any serious jurisdiction no, they would have treated this matter as an issue of urgency because enkofo na omo hwere omo nkwa no enei ye ya fi omo Ghana for ya fi contribution omo de yebo a oman ye nyina. Omo amanyoku ankasa no had abandoned them. If it is in the other way round, they would have the president I know now was enka wadwin ne nkrofo ho no. He would have been the best person to even be proposing measures ebeboama sa Galamsey nsemsemi abawiye. But it looks like in the nutshell no omo de adwin na edi agro. Wo opposition no wo be ka kire yen se onya akwanya kwan abefa so bia Galamsey ebe ende no. Wo be ye 100 days na pa ho. Menim se honeymoon no da so wo mu o. Se ne wura na efi ne bohye o. Se ye dan yo. Wo na ade pressure akoto aban so so amira na ye wo aban mu no. Me kai se ye Haruna Idrisu be kan ye. Openi a wo ye lance minister Ewura Kofi Boa ebe kan bi. Ono ankasa mampeni Mahama na ankasa so be ka se the best solution to fighting Galamsey is declaring a state of emergency. Na se ne yankopon ya adom na se Ghana for say una onim ye begina ye na ye de ahye won se wie na wo twa wo ho abeka kire ye say state of emergency no anya priority. There are other prudent measures that person ought to in place rather than the best suggestion you give as a solution to the problem standing now. Not just say the Ghana for adwin na AD agro. But you see, you because to say ya ebe wiase no Ghana for and a bebre. Yena yan dandre metie menya galamsey da. Mebusia ni bia ni wo ye galamsey da. Openi Margaret you wonya galamsey da. Na emom when the consequences come, you cannot run from it. Water is life, they say. If we sit down and sit aloof, na afufro kakra mo benyenti, omuyi edienti. No metal sports cars, e dia beye de dia high adwinti. Obukwa ko 12 come agudie in a bad way. As we speak, we go to some of the communities, the abuse of drugs, the escalation of prostitution and other social vices is alarming. But our government doesn't see that as a priority. But these are people who treat holidays. Passing an ally to back a holiday was treated as an issue of emergency in parliament. But the lives of Ghanaians doesn't matter to them. In Ghana for na but we told them and they didn't listen. It's so I do Yankupon and the ra ebeshenimu. Na when you bet na would rather say more back now. I only beg him, say he's a youth. Well, he has probably a bright future. And the best he should be doing is to defending what is wrong, on speaking against what is wrong and back what is right. Ubeka say mo fight galam say you are mentioning to the essence Omampeni Ekufuado aben mu no na government appointees galam say mo ba aben mu 9 months in. You had all the evidences which is giving you the zeal to sit on public televisions and mention say government appointees engaging galamsey. Sabio moba ben mu 9 months ni. Obetumi aka nipa ba ko apart from ewra wuntumi a wodi moni ase ne so a whenever you feel you are doing something and the Ghanaian people will talk about it, na mo deny a diversion of attention strategy and you are inviting him here and there. It's in the nutshell no omonko so no monya Ghana fo hwe yesuan so nyame ya adoma yebesan ko abato oni mu biom na Ghana fo beto mo hofo Agyemani da ase
wonso me da ase nti wa wotie me ne ebisa se o mampanyin eye ne nhyiamudie no sen na eko ede emawo
the moye you said you be say me you said your moye no Friday na ya na say
it's a waste of time my brother. Ubusamia is a total waste of time. Now would him you proposed instead of emergency. That's Yamawa Kwenya. You brought that idea. Now you are telling us you want to go and consult national security. Did you not know, sir? Not who names a state of emergency, you need to consult national security. Now who pushes a Omampeni Ekufuado and go past state of emergency. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama on several political podiums. Eka said if he's giving an opportunity,
but he's going to one state of emergency ni biyo. Oh, on the one kabi.
Openi Magdari, and he said, "Uko jina baby na kase uye juma ma Peace FM." And na Peace FM say, "Adichina, yebetu ye jume mua." Do you expect the Ghanaians not to take you serious? If you can answer me, say uko jina baby na say Peace FM ana musini na kase Peace FM wachina ye nye juma. Who expect the Ghanaians omunji wundi ana? So. Ama go fibu oye party be no
so sankra minister enti so no kan be o mampanyin de wan
Openi Haruna Idrisu manyoko be mu na wo
and this one no.
So who are they working for? Openi a watina wo man kwalari na nkan sebu na nkarifo a ye ni fimu ana Openi Magdari
enti na nkan wo Ghana ha yina eya sen
tagalam se nu na e manesa
mama wi amanasa
I tell you sankofu
so mama ko amaneso na meba na menje menya time kaka na maje mo final comment on any other story 0302257902 0302243540 mama ni wadwe nchire mache
ye na menya Magdari na
yes sir nyame adoma ko eti o
mama mbo asana tana abaso ene minwa in this near na menchia honorable Atu Forcing finance minister nanope and honorable courage makafu ni nekpeku TD supports ba akupa obo ne homode mpa Ghana for ni tema environs ni hofo nyanya ne homfa so tema shipia deputy chief executive mechia honorable Akwesi Peter Mensa minwa bema you see media ka men kwa nkanka ye ka illegal mining galamsey asemanka SMP before Kedi 8 years yet nafi ehwemu ewo mampeni na do na mambo hu etwemo kura bo ka kire Ghana for say or the presidency better so be fight galamsey kura so what ekosi say see as you be near to say, yes, it, ye Pesicama party. Yen Missa Yen said 9 months down the line, on Mampeni John Mahama, Ama Kufibua. Why issue one land is simple? No issue, many land is setting at yet to kill with our bounty. Most say yes was when almost on Mampeni John Mahama, where one will be points on Bonga Forest, and they'll ban the one Yanabakata. Give us a break. Ghana for and if some 38%. John Mahama, it doesn't benefit from Galamsey. Or the quote here Galamsey and may say what you and they were consulting amount for which is useless. Hey, you better retract that statement.
Thank you, Madam Sam. Mamma Fadu, how much? Yes, your uncle.
Live from Cantonment Market, Accra, Ghana. If I tell me, Papa, of our Atanipano, if I were to you 1 week,
also, I just.
The Mr. Papa, we're not gentlemen. Papa, I'm going to go now. Mr. The panelists are all to do, you know. Yo, go there at the move, okay, yo, about a power of cooking, every woman of glass, our fat. What you and ever national chairman or Kokura and a champion on an MPP for Kokoba, I'm ready MPP and Papa will blast here. But champion, I'm going to show. I mean, I'm ending before the bed. Only when you walk. Only when you walk, take it, say. Brother Mama, I look a good one. Brother Mama, the one, I could buy you could I'm saying that to say. I'm not here more than I know what you to go and say. I know the to. Now, I could want to come to Bimpo. You took it, I would say. Now, only Mutamo Yakuado. And now, what you took it, I would say, I'm bounce, oh, yeah, to that. Oh, yeah, to I don't get talk of Bama, oh, my God.
Madam Sam, Mamma Fadu, dear, matching. Yes, I tell.
Yeah, let's say, I'm chair of AGYEMAN and I work with the and our income organizer. Young boy doing campaign for Nana, income president. Magari, Eddie Kamamo media form. So now the GDC Magari, we are number one. But if you say the Mamuso Okona Ghana for the Duana because Galantino, no radio station would be a car. Yameka and say, me bomb Mabaso. Now, Bibia, so many is a more present room, more present a demon, so Yamentun and Conem, na Ghana intimate. Magari, let me say, Galantino. Media me patch MPP. Yen crano, ye say di come back. Ye media and share you because I trend cloud than say two party. Magdalena open them share one station, UTV. No share pa say three quite brand new two tally ye dear one bro. And ye best say yes, some what you want, no one paying in it, the keep time for your bed warmer, and people for mestre, Mummy and warm. Na the Omukaya and you near teaching the senior Muka senior came to more I am from woman. Yes, I will be a gun upon it here. Magari, Mestre Mabu say to be a catcher or say or chose you to Galancia, may say, or that down. And yet, Monsieur, where Monsieur Magari will be a minimum would only will be to Galancia, and not any creating some. In somewhat danger Kearney, now way, party way bar or saying the Cochamo, send you to party way bar, not and yet you and ya dear boy. The media empire may was a pity back, that's almost buffet. Yes, I bet twice. You say a concession to Galancia, and Eddie Kruma, you know, but yan. Galamse, Yagma. I like what you know, be cut say, Galamse, Ghana for Yagma, Galase, Magari, Ghana Hayati, Coco, a bro, or more, and any idea to more. At the Bena Galamse, Ghana. Bakufo kuna BAT no akusisia da akese wu nipa na otu glass bo so sɛ no tuaka o bi so mo amutu amaka sɛ you obenya ne yade mo unya ne nipa na di na amaka ka
okay Madam Sam mame fa last do you ha match last one yanko
yes sir Nazari Mr. Forty you so to share me in this no studio Magari Galamse fight. The idea adapted the Mama Akumaso. And very soon, Galamse will be a thing of the past. President Mama, on this Akufado, Gonna force of fighting Galamse. The idea were the very people doing it. MPP no muye de no. Wa breso. Any ye fire. Any ye so extend with galamsey. It's a Ghanaian. Would to me. Over say ye quiet. And people move past some papa catch a Ghana for. Na mudederu a sasha Ghana for before more. You catch up with this time your life. What to end year to make you? What is here? So the shock FPP for the Ghana for fast. And when I hear them talking today, I ask myself, these people, do they have same? You don't mind something, sir. The poor mafia, who the Ghana for quiet here, move. I put forward the power of pensioners. Emma over 800 pensioners died in this country. And today you have the audacity to be talking. I put forward the thing you see a taxi, you see, not the head target. Or you see, can make a $7 million and your job, so see cathedral.
Okay.
And then, Mammy Chato. And ye crown. Ghanaians are not paying the levy.
Okay, Medan say. Higher need 100 points now. We be our friend Medan say. I be your phone so. Oh, ha, mama text here, mo so. That I must say. Now, and then I can tell Tony uncle.
Mark,
yes.
Until I'm a pair regular callers and testers. Mr. Cote will be all the regular callers and testers. Alan Cash win and I on ne. Or born with your bay or has here. Open intro 20. Or say Mahama Neko.
So no kind of
Mahama de Uncle be on Yasi. Or one day, me don't go back at a match. Mamma, Boa Bomba, you want to be who any so. Now, Mpacho, you see Bandi. Uniane a Mustafa Bandi.
Why then?
Yes, Unia Pa.
Are they?
When normal concern with this time around, me monitor the Pa. You see, I will be able to be no sending a brother. I can't just say, me come dinner. Because, oh, dear, say, Ope a is a Kakokotoko, you did a bro. One Casa Unia on Nam, quiet and no education. And coming who ye, 19 Miss Shadapadam can say Bisa no said, yeah, no encounter on Friday, Yana saying, was it a waste of time? Ah, Yashi share, Papamodia just said, be Biano and Yamamo. Anka Unia woman, Nanka at least what better why you are no bro, Nanka, what it was Papa Sunka crack, now they are sorry. What better have one no cut. The only it means a nonsense. Maybe
let's get to a national organizer. And who are national is a first vice, a second vice chairman. Compliment them for evidence beyond my. Would he encounter now better the course? Well, if you yam your one way, you didn't when we should appear encounter. Yes, I don't know, it's a director of the investigation. It's a director of
time almost started some prefer charges. And now a small scale miners they petition by against Uncle from you know. My previous investigation or more they had to halt it and then start dealing with this one together. In the FN as Attorney General is waiting for Yoko's report and that issue will be dealt with.
Okay.
It was a specific question.
You want to take the same Attorney General who had come out to declare say baby adu yidi enka edubu an case no ewiya ni na wasan so aba betwa ne wan aka kire say say ade ne kono ase gina so ye enim. This same person, you want to take him serious in this country. See, anyway, so the galamse men action.
Yeah.
Ora Sami Jemfia wada go border no. Yase adwene ni ba ku fu tim. Ye to adwene so amana yebu. Ombeti no wotie na supemu a. The fight against galamse is not about calling for state of emergency. It is neither about organizing press conferences. The people who are doing galamse in this country, we know them. They are in our churches, they are in our homes, they are in our communities. If the local authorities, the chiefs in the various communities where mining, illegal mining is ongoing, will want to support government to fight this menaka, it will be the easiest thing to do. Empenimfo na omo sa communities no. Obi eni wa betumi asori akora kwaye bi mu a ohini na wo sa amantem no onya we. It is either he is aware and benefiting from the scheme, or he is not aware because he's incompetent.
Okay.
And he said, "Mobile na say abino ebe jina ne nanso na omo akun santo kweya ebe bua Ghana fo nyina enye say because we are in MPP ntino say guy NDC ya de na say ebe bua Ghana nkanko a then we condemn it."
Madam say Yusuf Bande.
Yeah,
have you?
In fact,
yeah.
Me say me no mo dia bi if you don't say no mo. When you say one one thought and so better na high.
Za. That's a good one, yeah.
You see, my when you about to kasa na my idea.
Kasa ne ko na ebre na.
Magje.
Yeah.
Anyo obi na be catch us say Galamsey Kankawe. The NDC have overcome. Yeah, overcoming Kankawe. Logic very very simple. Chama want to me quiet na woman no. Akonta mines. Quiet na no woman no destroy no. As at na ye ka say the choir have been rescued. And yes so actually that's one achievement have been given to the NDC. Jiminia Forest money na mutu galam sampa mugu ho na mutu galam se mu se kwa nyabotre oh nyabotre I yati 17 ewe hin just say we have another achievement again yeah okay another achievement once again one wakabi say one achievement yakochi Chinese for nyabotre la na please say another be phobia tin opetika sorry dem nyabotre na nka me dey o kana waka wo dey
kasa manikasa na time na so
you see simply means one kasa better na kai say yachi Chinese for this 17 egwu ni atabayo into go Burkina into Burkina o egwu what is here kasa ko communist commission collect natural resources minister ho you can account for it you get it Magje in fact Ghana for Ewarishe say the NDC can fight this canker. One kasa uti konzo uni misa NDC no Galamsey men is we are fighting. We are fighting this Galamsey canker. We have overcome this canker. Meaning unim dada. Akunta mines forest no mugum no have been rescued. That is one achievement. Big achievement.
Madam say Madam that's all.
Menim say IGPT station we. Mepa na cho ADBC wo Eastern region kwan ne so. So menya kwan ne so. Ene Kofodua areas. The rate at which are here chinkrofo with weed is alarming. And when it happens, the commanders of the zones recently ABC ya track bia walodi sadu bone no. At the end of the day commander na owo sa zone no because the patrol team na echi wo no emfi ni honti he made them log up the 3 police officers no. And no commander ni mom no ajai omo a omukuta edubone no ka na alodi mana na omo so enioma na na suspect say e weed no ka ne beba no na eswate load ni swate into commander wa Eastern region 8 year if you will follow up and do due diligence as our case we follow up till the we get to the logical conclusion of it.
Madam say for na adwa the first edition and ye dia Ghana MONTIE nyame ya adom ochene be san to aso nyame ma wiki enye nhiram fa ma me dey Mark Jerry say AGYEMAN kodo da me ado me producer all time me abena frame abank on na na safo social media administrators media sera be ma me channel manager your friend Kwesi Aboaje the darling boy Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer na me general manager Kennedy Asante Osei Esquire on the body chidom media see mo testing mo frame them as me panel members madam as Nana Yasanita no political analyst and Yusuf Bande member of the MPP communication team Adam Abiu a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau don't say Amasancha me kwamna mafo constable ne Akosi Asapon omo na edi newspaper review no bre me sorry ye the entertainment GH ye the air 12 so abena you the one abena mo we ahihye no amakama eche say o the entertainment GH no o the brain me ko nyame adoma ye be senhia